crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction.
Alrighty, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another day of stream. Yours truly, Cloudy. Tonight, we are finally doing the thing. We are going to be finished this fucking game with a 75% chance of actually doing the thing. But yeah, hello, welcome in. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. Hello there, Reed. How you doing? What do you need assistance with? Also, I just realized I have forgotten to open a thing here. There we go. Right. I learned of Qingxue on the propagation path. Oh no. Oh no. How are you enjoying that? And do you what do you need assistance with? Seems like a very, very fun thing to play. Literally just chuck things at the opponent. You have unlocked the Miss Shu way of playing the game. All you're missing now is swiping cards. Just swiping your credit card for the characters whenever you feel the need to. All right. With that said, like I was saying earlier, yeah, we're going into the game of the Persona. And why is my avatar not showing up? Hello? Get game?
I am being constantly monitored, watched, and under surveillance, being followed everywhere I go. Okay, I gotta go bye.
Damn, it's like Terry's mom brought a piece of China along with her. He's actually living under the surveillance of the Communist Party right now. Have a good day, Terry. Hope you get through this. All right, like I said, I was trying to prioritize other units, but I was thinking, you know what? I'm gonna drop everything and start building Qingxue. You know, I have had that thought so many times, and there has been so many occasions where I actually did want to start doing it, but it was always stopped by the fact of, holy shit, I'm dirt poor, and there's a next character coming up that I really, really want to actually build up as well, which usually stopped me from actually getting around to it. Unfortunately, I am still dirt poor at the moment because I have decided to build up both, Su Shang and then Welt when I got him, because I was missing some DPS for the imaginary and physical as well. But then after I built up Su Shang, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna roll for Boot Hill, and got Boot Hill. And right now, Boot Hill is still level 1 because fucking I have no resources for him anymore. So right now, it's just a constant grind of, okay, I guess I'm waiting for my batteries to refill. Well, yeah, that's that. Anyways, hello. We're back into the game. We're probably just gonna attempt to get as far as we can in this game before, and hopefully, like, just try to get this done as fast as we can. I will still be reading out the lines and whatnot, but that's about it. I'm gonna see about if there's some places where we can cut time. God, I can't think. The 40 tickets on Boot Hill got nothing now. You're going all in for Firefly. Yeah, I think I spent like 60, somewhere between 60 to 80 on Boot Hill, which honestly was not a great decision because now I don't guarantee Firefly. I still have like a lot that I have a good chance of getting Firefly, but it's gonna take a bit. Fortunately, I do still have 6 weeks to save up for Firefly, so that's something. All right, let's talk to everybody.
Hey.
Studying for the college entrance exams finally got me thinking about where my life was going. So I'll say this again. We've all got our futures ahead of us, and we're not going to let Nick stand in our way. All right? Everybody else.
Couldn't be.
The machine's that malfunctions in the command room, the camera. Oh, don't mind me, I just realized something.
Oh, is there something new to see?
So,
I was thinking about what Strega said about the fall being salvation. Didn't someone else say something similar?
Yeah, he
Yes.
said, I thought I saw these already.
Oh yeah, I remember Ikusuki-san talking about the fall, salvation and the fall. Do you think it was just a coincidence? A coinky dink?
The coinky dink of all coinky dinks. All right. Something camera. Let's see about the last one. Maybe. It's a banquet console. There seems to be a new recording. Let's watch the video. Very last one, guys. January 15th, 2010. Starting playback. It's Koromaru. It's the third floor lounge. Koromaru is looking this way. Arf.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Damn. Career counseling, huh?
Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know.
I think he's aware.
What's up, Igus?
They're both aware now.
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So there is. Hello.
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that.
Yeah?
But I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Yeah? Looking into our room at the very beginning of the game.
Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms.
You don't say. Me with level 6 guts right here. Standing here like a badass.
Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Uh-huh.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
All right. And there they go.
It's called hentai.
Yes, that's
and
right.
it's art.
Hello there, whoever just redeemed that. I actually still don't see the update on the thing anymore. I wonder if they just stopped doing that. How you doing?
The camera's recording right now.
Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Hello, fool. Now it showed up. Yes, that's right. The camera is recording right now.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello. The recording ends there. It'd be funny if right after we watch the recording, the girls show up right behind us, and then we just get a freaking alternate game over or something right there. Or like at least a scene. Out from the hospital? Yo, why are you in a hospital? Any particular reason? I'm sorry to hear that you're in the hospital for whatever reason, though. Oh, that's right. We have plans to get. Accidentally drank invisible ink. It's been hours and still hasn't been seen. Okay, I understand. It sucks. So you're in like the ER, the quote-unquote emergency room. Yeah, I understand. Yo, charge herb, concentrate herb, mirror herb. Neat. I'm pretty sure I have enough for one more herb. Accidentally drank something. Oh, I still haven't been seen. I see. Honestly, it does sound like something that could actually fucking happen, though. I thought the joke was just about the inefficiency of the freaking of the healthcare system, because in Canada, I have experienced numerous times a freaking 3-hour, 4-hour long wait to get into the ER, like on multiple occasions over the years. Joke field. I blame Mike being Canadian. I blame the Canadian healthcare system. How you doing, Shadow? Hope everybody's been doing well. Alright. Let's see here. I hope active poisoning would rate a faster response from medical staff. Possibly. I don't know, though. It depends on the composition of the ink, really. Because it's possible, like, the inks start using stuff that's not really, you know, that poisonous or that harmful. Once I've spent 5 to 6 hours on ER because you need to stitches. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, what am I doing here? I think I needed points for Yukari still. And it will come soon, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. I think I still needed points for Yukari, so the plan is to use the computer, actually. Okay, we're good. Let's go. People here in the US, I think, is always better in Canada. Okay, there's some parts of it where it's better. At least you don't have to freaking pay out of your own wallet for the most part, depending on what you're getting seen for. But like for most actual emergencies and whatnot, like they do actually see you with a good amount of with a good amount of haste. But if it's just regular issues, that's not very rushed. Like I think like how many years ago? I don't remember how many years ago, but I think it was like around the start of COVID or so. My dad had this was actually having some issues with his kidney, I think it was. So and he couldn't pee. So what happened was we went to the ER to get him seen, but he didn't actually get in for I don't remember how many hours. I want to say it was like approaching 6 hours. Maybe it was somewhere between 3 to 6 hours. It was a long ass time. Just because like it wasn't immediately life-threatening or whatnot. So even though we didn't have to pay for it, it was still a long ass wait in the ER, just sitting there. So yeah, I don't know. Just had to be cathetered. I'll do it myself. God, I wish we had the knowledge, the know-how to do that. But no, we had to wait. We had to wait until the dude came in and put a catheter in. I think we basically spent our entire day on that, if I recall correctly. All right, 19th. It's not as much to know how it is as willpower. You don't need knowledge if you have enough force of will, exactly. It only hurts if you're a bitch.
I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold that it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I'm starting to think that living with life with apathy syndrome would be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? I could sleep all day and people will get all concerned for me.
Uh-huh.
Yep, exactly. Maybe I should really should get apathy syndrome, at least for a little while.
Uh-huh. Good for you guys. The hell is wrong? Reminds me of that House MD episode where he did that to himself. Damn. I have never watched House MD or a thing the medical stuff like that, so I cannot say at all what those scenes are like. But damn. Okay. We do need to level up Aegis. It is Tuesday. We have 2 weeks left, if I recall correctly, in order to do all this stuff. The schedule is tight. The schedule is going to be very tight. And I'm not going to be able to max everybody, unfortunately. Everybody is at rank 9 now, though, so that's something. Except for Aegis. As a side effect of his medication abuse made him constipated for an episode. I laugh at that, but it's really not a good problem to have. So,
Senpai was in a kimono over New Year's. Did you get any pictures?
Yeah, we did.
Well, where are they then? Don't joke about something like this. I'll knock you silly. All that what I read about in the magazines now is that cult stuff. I guess the members of those things take them seriously. It's just disturbing seeing them pop up everywhere. Seriously, TV, internet, everywhere. All I hear is cult. So, what is a cult?
Damn. Okay, that's where we need to start. Thanks to the redemption of the water. I actually need to run and get water at the beginning of the stream today because I realized I was completely out. Right before I hit the stream start button, I basically went during the start screen to grab some water and then get everything like sorted out. I sat my ass down like moments before I unmuted myself. But yeah, thanks for the redeem.
Hello, McShooty-san. Sorry, all of a sudden I'm starting to feel nervous.
Not right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe some other time. Just don't forget, okay?
Okay. Okay, so we can actually hang out with Aegis at any time. Maybe we should start prioritizing other people at this point. So who actually need to be... We could actually just max Chihiro right now. Because we don't have access to Yuko or Yukari right now, or... I don't think we have access to Fuka right now either. So yeah, I guess that is the plan here. Let us save... Also, let me double check the... I keep forgetting to check the mall for my rocks and buying items here.
Welcome.
Today's hydration will be vodka. Yeah. In Russian, vodka just means little water, right? I don't actually know if that's the case. Don't quote me on this.
Come take a look.
Dead Moon's Husk. Damn. I do wish I could actually get this. All stats plus 7 magic ability. This is actually a really good weapon. But it's not very necessary, so I'm gonna leave it until when I'm actually getting ready for shit.
You seem
What was this again?
different
Black Pillar
somehow.
Shard.
It's like you're all grown up now. I guess
All
that
magic.
just goes
All
to
stats plus
show
some
you've
magic
been carrying
ability.
that
Yeah.
heavy
So
burden
this
all
is.
time.
So these are just
You're a good kid.
the items for the ultimate weapons. It looks like Armor of Light, Shoes of Light. Yeah, this is also ultimate armor here. Interesting. So basically, oh wait, but there's only a couple of them who actually need it. With the Tronius, this is from Metatron. Yeah. Yeah, and Vajra, I'm pretty sure this one was from Asura. Yeah, so these are all the ultimate weapons that you could fuse in base game, and so that's how they're putting it into this game. Gotta farm Reaper. Oh, gotta farm Reaper for the husks. I see. And the diamonds, I'm guessing as well. Yeah, okay. I can take care of it some other time. Like after I'm done with the game, I may or may not. Like I'm feeling pretty burnt out on this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's been 4 months since I started playing this game, and it's been basically nothing but this and BG3 for the entirety of the time on this channel. So yeah, I'm thinking of finishing this game today, and then I'm probably gonna not touch it for a little while and then come back to it later.
Different somehow. It's like you're all
In the meantime, though, we're probably going to be doing some, my plan is doing maybe 1 or 2 days of variety stuff, like checking out some of the small stuff. And also, there is another game that I have lined up called While the Iron is Hot. It's a sort of it's a simulation blacksmithing sort of game, but also it looks like it has some sort of adventures. Think a bit of like Stardew, but mostly crafting blacksmithing stuff. You need the item from the associated persona. Yeah. So like I said, this is from Metatron. This was from Masakado. This is, I'm guessing, Alilat. If I'm recalling correctly, this should be from Alilat. Yeah, I think it was Alilat. Oh no, this might be Scotty actually. It was either Alilat or Scotty for the ultimate weapon for Mitsuru. I remember the original game. I think it was Scotty. The Black Pillar Shard specifically, though, that sounds like it's sounds like it's from Alilat more. Yeah. Metronius and Metatron. Vajra is from Asura. That much I remember. Savior's All Guide. These two are from Messiah. Yeah. So we're gonna have to farm that quite a lot. Rouge Ring, Destroyer's Drum, Destroyer. It's either, I don't think it's Shio. I think Destroyer was. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what the guy was called. Shiva. I think this is Shiva. Carnage King's Gear. This is also, yeah, the same thing. This is also from Asura. Bull Warrior's Horns. This is Chio, I think, because I'm pretty sure Black Model, White Model also had a bunch of this. Yeah, like that. Also called Auto Concentrate. That's actually pretty good. Bull Warrior's Horns. Preservation Conch. I actually don't know what it's from. There's Ziphos looks like Archangel Wings. Sounds like it's Michael. The game code you got something to play. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Thanks to Shadow giving me a random game from that he won from a giveaway yesterday. I actually also have an option in playing what was it called, the Dark something Detective. Crap. Let me look it up again. It's just buried in my freaking library right now. The Dark Library, please. Library. Hello. Steam. Hold up. Why do I not see it here? Where did it go? Ah, there we go. The Dark Side Detective, which is a pixel. It looks like a pixel point and click adventure detective sort of game, which could also be pretty fun.
So,
right.
What will it be?
There we go. There's the rest of the stuff. Evil Gloves with Mara's head, which we already got. Auto Heat Riser, that's really good for Sonata. Tanaka, Destroyer's Rum, that's also from Shiva. Gungnir is nice, but
Everything I craft is sure to be useful.
change the
against
attack
the
affinity to
shadows.
electric for Armada.
Give
Yeah,
them a
Gungnir
go,
is pretty
will
nice.
you?
This is one of the ultimate weapons for him. The actual ultimate weapon, though, I remember it was Pinaka. This used to have to give +4 all stats, but I think they might have just changed that. Prayer Angel Garland, that's probably Gabriel, if I'm looking at this correctly. Soul of Athena, Jaw of Death, and Goddess Water. I don't actually remember what these are from. Jaw of Death, I'm guessing, is from Thanatos. That actually sounds about right. Jaw of
Even
Death
after
from
turning my
Thanatos.
hobby
Goddess
into a
Water,
career, I
Lily,
still find myself
probably
buried in
Lakshmi.
research. Guess I can't pick the habit.
Yeah. So there's a lot of
Everything
stuff
good.
to
Hope see you soon.
check. Unfortunately, I don't have enough diamonds for any of that bullshit, so nothing to do right now here except copy a card and then go back to Chihiro. Hopefully we can get something done relatively quickly. Hello. Let's see here. What actually would be a good thing for me to grab? Insta-heal is nice. Enduring Soul is nice. Slash Amp could be good, but I don't think I'm going to be passing... don't think I'm going to be getting another Slash type persona. Maybe I grab Susano as opposed to Masakado, but there's not much of an incentive for me to do so right now, it feels like. Ice Amp. I don't think I'm gonna be building another ice type either, considering I think Satan is already the best ice one I could grab at the moment. Which means there really isn't much else. I guess another growth 3 just in case I need to build something. Okay, with that done, let's go back to Chihiro. Hallway. We save, and we hang out with Chihiro. Hello.
Sorry, I'm starting to be nervous all of a sudden.
Alright, let's spend time with Chihiro.
How wonderful.
Well, happy to hear it. In that case, would you like to come over to my house? It's a little far, but...
Hey!
This is the illustration collection I wanted, remember?
Wow, everything's very, very monotone. I wonder if it's because of the time, because it's currently in the last month of the game, or if her room is just looks like this.
I bought all 3. I blew my whole allowance, but it was definitely worth it.
Yay!
This book is by the same artist. If you're interested, you can borrow it. Just promise to think of me when you read it.
Thank you. I don't read children. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. I've read it so many times that I've practically got it memorized.
Thank you. Shoujo manga. Nice. It's getting dark out.
Wait! My mom called earlier. She said she has to stay late at work.
I just realized there is something I forgot to prepare today. There's something I forgot to prepare today. There, okay. There we go.
I've heard that there have been assaults on women in this area recently.
Wait. Hold up. Maybe that was not the best part to start that, considering what she just said.
I'm gonna be alone. Please stay. Just one more hour. I don't have to spell it out, do I?
It's getting late. Lock your doors. Lock your doors. It's getting late.
30 minutes, please. I want you to stay. Or to be more specific, I don't want you to go back to your dorm.
Oh?
There's so many attractive girls there, like the student council president.
Damn.
I know you have to go back eventually, but could we be here together for just a little longer?
Now we can start.
I want you to stay. I just need to know that you only have
I should probably turn that down, actually. This is getting pretty disruptive.
eyes for me.
This is getting pretty disruptive. The hero has expressed her love for me. Hey, rank 10. Oh no. Oh no.
Thou art I. Thou hast nurtured, hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free.
All right. Max rank.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
Max rank justice in this game was Melchizedek, right? Which is actually pretty low level compared to this now. Yeah, Melchizedek, the Hand of Justice.
Oh, Senpai. It feels so warm being near you.
We're going in.
To do is to be Voltaire, to be is to do Sartre Yabba Dabba do Flintstone.
Now we can do this. All right. Sorry. This is just customary now. Every single time we max one of these. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah. So many wise words from our chat right now. The wisdom of our forefathers.
He seems to be saying we will win. Yes, I agree. We will win together.
Together. Hello, I guess.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is also a proud and splendid teammate. If you intend to go to Tartarus, please consider adding him to the party. Koromaru-san will be greatly pleased. Seriously? Everyone is being fooled by that cult. Better wake up, man. Don't they know Strega's all behind it? Hell, don't I have anything else to believe in other than Strega's BS sermons?
Apparently not. Arf arf. I can sense a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Damn. Maybe he should be playing the Undertale's genocide run instead of Krusty. All the determination right there.
Salut.
Strega believes the fall will bring salvation, but I wonder what my grandfather thought of it. He didn't believe in the future, so perhaps he also felt like Strega. But that's just speculation. The dead cannot speak on their own behalf, so we may never know.
I still have no idea if Yukari is ready for the next rank. Maybe today we hang out with Yukari to see if that gets... Actually, I don't think that gets her social link rank, does it? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, hold up. Before we actually spend time. Wait. There's something. Aha. Okay, we know what to do now. We know what to do tonight. We actually have to hang out with the kid. Okay. Before that, though, let's go to Escapade and take a look at whether or not this guy is selling me some rocks. What's up, man? I'm here to buy some rocks. Hey, there we go, diamond. Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Come again, yeah.
That's a lot of money, but... Oh, God. I wish I could have... Wait, maybe I could afford another one. I do have enough money to buy another 7 rocks to buy the other card.
Come on in. I got
Maybe
my
that
hands
is what
on
I go
some
for.
pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Da 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 da. Wait, where is it again? Oh, cards, right. Trade cards.
Come on, look around.
Life aid. Resist fire, resist. The resists are really good, but there's a card for alley dance. Not bad.
Even after turning my hobby
Pretty
into a
good.
career, I still find myself buried
However,
in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
it's better if I buy either Arms Master or probably Spellmaster at this point, because I do need that card a bit more than everything else.
We have a deal.
Okay, Spellmaster card. We should probably get an Arm Master as well. So I guess I'll just go ahead and... What's the best thing about having a homeless SO? You can drop them off anywhere. Damn. Damn. That's just cold, man.
Welcome.
That's just cold, man. You think homeless don't have their own? Technically speaking, homeless isn't like completely, doesn't mean that they don't have anywhere. I made it gender neutral. No, I understand, but at the same time, I'm just like, you know what? Just because they're homeless doesn't mean that they don't have like some sort of a camp or like a location where they set up. So it's not like you could just drop them off anywhere in the city, right? At least that's what I'm thinking.
Welcome. Come on in.
You have to actually bring them back to their own specific cardboard box.
Go on. Look around.
All right, get the arms master.
How did that? We have a deal.
All right, that's that.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
If they have a camp, that would imply they have a home. Sure, but like that's not entire. But homeless doesn't necessarily actually mean they don't have a home. It just means that they don't, they don't have a house or whatnot to live in. Maybe like not like a legal home. Yeah, exactly. Okay. There was some new products here, wasn't there? What's up? Okay, not here. It was beef bowl place, right? Udon. Umiushi.
Come on in.
Winter Oden Bowl. 150. Know if I stat debuff with all allies. I mean, it's not expensive. I guess we could buy some of these. That's not the worst. Fuck, there was one more place that got some new stock, but I don't remember where. Oh well, it's not like we need it. Oh, hello.
The guy right there is popular because his faith is particularly strong, but he's so deep into it, it's hard to understand what he's saying sometimes.
Okay, you have fun. All right, today we're hanging out with the kid. Get the kid's rank up. Ba 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 ba. Mara doesn't seem to be okay. Where do I have to go? I've been training harder since last time. This time I'm not going to lose, so let's go again. I'll be on the 4th floor of the dorm. Okay, 4th floor. Let's go. Set to where Amada is. Hello, child.
Thanks for coming. Do you have a moment?
Seems like he was waiting for me. Should I spend the evening? Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, let's head out then.
Here comes the champ.
All right.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
Poop brush versus toy bat. Did you get your dog? Did you get the dog persona or was it cat? The one you get for Koromaru? What do you mean? Oh, the Byakko one. Yeah, I got that. The final one. Yeah, that was very early on in the month, actually. Why y'all here?
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
Wow, you guys are you guys have a lot of free time, it looks like.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
Wow.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
Just want to make sure you remember. I think I fell asleep at that point. Yeah, no worries. I basically gotten every single one of them that's actually. Yeah, every single one of them that popped up, except I didn't actually check this morning. So maybe there was another one for. Who else is there? Maybe Junpei? No, Junpei is already done. Who else actually does have one of these? I did Akihiko's. I did Junpei's. I did the dogs. I did the kids one was right here. You think you missed 2 and Messiah? Wait, what do you... You can miss Messiah? Wait, you can miss Messiah? Really?
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
Oh, misregistering it. I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to register everything anyways this run because I'm not going to be able to max all the social links. So that's unfortunate, but sacrifices have to be made, I guess.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
Wow.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
Damn.
But hey, spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here.
You missed maxing Art Club, kid. Yeah. I might have to give up. Like, right now, there's a couple of people I haven't maxed yet that I'm probably not going to max. So right now, I'm still only have, I guess, a rank 5. I'm going to have to actually just basically pump her the hell up in terms of ranks. And then I also still need to max Yukari. I still need to max max Fuka. I still need to max Yuko. I still need to max Hidetoshi. So, and yeah, other ones that I haven't maxed yet. Hidetoshi, fuck, I almost said Kanji. Kenji. Miyamoto, I think, is also not maxed right now. Bebe is not maxed. Art Club Kid's not maxed. I think that's it. I think that's it. But unfortunately, that is still too many for me to max everybody on. I'm pretty sure.
Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
I'm pretty sure. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 ranks on Aegis. And then I have 3 more. Yeah, okay, that's 13 total. So I only have, aside from this today, I only have, I think, 10 days left. So I'm gonna have to miss 3 of them, unfortunately.
Well then, let's do this.
Damn. Damn.
You're doing good, Amada. Keep it up.
I love everybody is just like, yeah, fuck this guy. We're gonna help the kid. We're gonna help the kid beat this guy.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
How you doing, Mochi? Welcome in. Why the phase, though?
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up.
Still in pain today, but otherwise okay. Oh no, did you get hurt? I don't think I've heard it from you in the past couple days, so I didn't even know you got hurt. Hope you're doing all right. You're finished. No hard feelings.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh, hi. Damn. Ow.
Oh yeah, that's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in the blue corner.
Damn.
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Hell yeah.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
A duel.
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
Uh-huh.
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in.
Yeah.
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Yay! What am I, a dog?
Can you eat? Well, I guess you could probably eat the skin, yeah,
I learned
but
a lot from it.
this is probably not very tasty compared to the rest of sweet potato, huh? Are you a girl? You couldn't understand ways of male bond. You know, you mentioned that, and I'm just remembering that, you know, there is a female MC mod being developed by a bunch of people, and I'm wondering how this scene is actually gonna even look. How this scene is gonna even work out. If actually, is this scene even necessary? First of all, because Amada is a social link in that game, in that version of the game, so maybe you don't even need it. Who knows? You're great. I let my guard down. Let's do one more round.
It was just luck. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. Guess I still have a long way to go. You really are amazing. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me?
Silver key.
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom.
Wow.
Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy.
Barring unforeseen events, we will have a rematch. Exactly.
No matter what, I want to come back here.
I'm also pretty sure the silver key was the item you get from completing his social link in the female route as well, wasn't it? So basically, I feel like there's just a lot of content that's kind of taken from that specific. I don't know. The story is definitely different, but there's like a lot of similarities, I suppose.
I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes?
Alright, let's go.
So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then.
Ken needs to learn how to be a kid again. He kind of really does. But
when that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like.
But then again, everybody has their own path in life. Everybody takes things at their own pace. It's like it doesn't even it's not even that much of an issue if he doesn't learn to be a kid again.
It's exciting just thinking about it.
Everybody's life is their own, I suppose. Amada was beaming with happiness as we went to join the others. Alright, you have forged a powerful bond with Amada. You can now fuse Maiko, the protector of all. Okay, that's where Maiko comes from. Got it. Got it. So I guess I was actually still missing a couple personas, huh? Class is ended for the day. Alright, a lot of people are available for hanging out. Let's go ahead and save. I'm actually going to reload to the morning of the 19th just to check if I missed anything. Hopefully I didn't. Let me just double check. Kaz, Kenji, I guess. Okay, think we're good. System load. Back to the 20th. Okay. He also do the stuff he says are childish, but mostly because he's around high school kids, he feels like he can. That is true. I feel, yeah, you know what? That is very true. He does have a lot of things. So, and we basically a lot of our interaction with him is just that we have to say, oh yeah, I love Phoenix Ranger, Featherman R, and all that stuff before he can actually really open up about it. Choosing a career sucks, man. I'm serious this time. Ah, shit, what should I do? Unfortunate. Maybe I should actually rank up Aigis a little bit again. Who's available to get again? Yukari and Yuko. Let's actually double check if Yukari is available for rank up first and foremost. Hello.
Hey there.
I'm thinking about heading home. What about you?
Not right now.
Even though I gathered up the courage to invite you. Oh well, maybe next time.
Sorry. Let's also check Yuko's to see if she's ready for rank up.
Oh, are you joining me today? If not, maybe... Are you doing anything today? If not, maybe you could join me?
Not right now.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry for asking you suddenly. I'll try again some other time.
Yep. Okay, let's go. We need to go here. Yeah, we need to hang out with Aigis a little bit more. Oh, hello.
So...
Dude, doesn't that empty seat bother you? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of him. If Ryoji were to walk in and sit down like nothing happened, how would you react? I'd be excited. That's not gonna happen.
Nah.
Yeah, I know, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I tried talking to a girl at the station the other day, and man, it was the worst. She was the believer of that cult, and she kept going on about nix some of this, nix some of that. What the letdown, man. Who the hell is the Nyx guy anyways? I want to learn his technique. Uh-huh. Just be a god, forehead. Yeah. First step to getting chicks, just be a god of destruction. Fuck, that actually sounds like somebody would take that concept straight up and make it into a fucking shitty ass anime or something. some B-rated isekai anime that's all over the place right now. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go into the place and talk to the Aegis. Hello. Let's go with Aegis.
Thank you very much.
Can we go back to the street mall? I really enjoy how lively it gets there.
Alright.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Uh-huh. Sounds like a you problem.
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will
Just be between you and me.
Damn.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
Uh-huh.
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I've heard.
Uh-huh.
Come on, hook me up already!
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Entitled teenager right there.
I will send you to Jesus.
Try not to spend it all in one place.
Yep, that's a very what's the word? Appropriate response right there. Cool. I will send you to Jesus. I hate that kid. He really do be grading. It's like actual entitled teenager behavior right there.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
And then he just leaves.
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san.
Oh. And off she goes.
Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aegis-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous.
Wow.
I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aegis-senpai, so you can just...
And completely ignore.
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
I want to give that old lady a hug. Yeah. She's such a sweet old lady. She's like, nope, I'm ignoring everything you're saying except about your name. I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Dude is like, call me Joe. It's a cool story. Anyways, Kiyoshi.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
Uh-huh.
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but...
What?
Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live.
Live.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that.
Yeah.
What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
Hey, Josh, maybe be a little nicer to grandmother. Yeah, Josh. Fucking Josh. Whoever even calls themselves Josh anymore, right? What a stupid ass name, Josh. Fucking Josh, guys. Sorry. It's funny you picked Josh specifically, Fool, because that's actually what Cinder's real name is. Which is why I'm going so hard into that bit. God. Fucking Josh.
mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah, we're alive to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
Uh-huh. This guy is going through it, man. He's going through it. A range of emotions right there. They're good grandmas, Josh. Yeah.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
You didn't call him Joe. No, you didn't. He thought I was your boyfriend. No, you didn't.
I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... well, it makes me happy.
Yay!
Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
I guess it seems to be in deep thought. It seems we've grown closer.
It seems I'm losing my ability to talk. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to actually work on slowing down. Like I've been saying, I really should slow down my speech in order to be able to catch up my mouth with my head. But a lot of the time, I just never remember to do it. I should actually apply that particular principle.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh.
Mm-hmm.
Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he...
Angie.
What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Right. We decided to go back to the dorm. Yeah, fuck you, Josh. You hear that?
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? After today, it'll be just 10 more days till the day Ryoji was talking about, huh?
Alright, I'm hyped. We're gonna blow that Knicks thing away. Josh is an asshole. Yeah, fuck that Josh, dude. What has Josh ever done for us anyways, right?
Well...
That's right, man. Koromaru usually only gets to eat regular dog food. But today we gave him the good stuff. Hello, wife.
By the way,
Yes, Koromaru's physical condition and morale will need to be in top shape for the final battle. Good thinking, Yukari.
Oh.
oh yeah!
We gave Koro-chan a special dinner today. He needs to be up his strength for the final battle after all. Oh, look how happy he is. What a lucky boy you are, right, Koro-chan? Eat a lot and get strong, okay?
So I'm guessing you did not make this dinner? Hello.
Oh, right.
You remember that time we ordered sushi? Well, Koro-chan was the only one who couldn't have any, so I prepared a special dinner tonight just for—
Whoa, oh, Fuka was the one who prepared it. That's, I have concerns. Call me Joe. Look here, Josh.
Well, helps him grow stronger, and that he likes it, of course.
Hey, Justin, go visit your grandmother. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't worry about a few scrambled eggs. All right, there we go. Hello.
By the way,
Didn't Koromaru lose his owner because of the shadows? It's easy to forget because he's always so full of energy, but this battle must mean a lot to him.
Bob. All right. Anything today? Nope. Everybody's ready for rank up, so I don't really need to do this. I guess I could go ahead and go get some stats. What stats is available today? Pray tell. All right. Now that we've dealt with Jimmy, let's go ahead and take a look at magic. Okay. I think then we get Thanatos some magic. Why the fuck do I have two MGs? Oh, because I have two personas I didn't buy back yet. Right. I almost fucked myself over in terms of money, didn't I? I played the fortune-telling game, Egger's House of Fortune. After hearing Dr. Egger's surprisingly accurate fortune, my sixth sense feels sharper. Hopefully John learns from... No. We can't call him John. I'm John. This is John Persona right here. Can't actually use John as a name. John Persona. Don't let the fact that the name says Face McShooty fool you. James. Yeah. Jesse. James.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
Ooh.
You and all of us, or just him?
Just him for now.
Okay.
Come with me to the student council room.
Do we actually get... Oh, wait. Does this day get eaten? Hopefully not.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
Damn.
You worry too much.
She's got her lesbian girlfriend figured out.
Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty.
You know, you can tell how a New Orleans Zune over in any other city, they put the recipe on the pages. What? Ah. Okay, sure. Why New Orleans specifically? I don't think I understand that particular part of it.
Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
Gumbo.
There's something you have to know.
I still have zero idea.
Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Oh. Chidori's still alive, huh?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
Damn. How did this happen? How is this possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation.
Gumball is a stew that's popular in the U.S. state of Louisiana and is the official state cuisine. Gumball consists primarily of a strongly flavored stock, meat or shellfish, a thickener, and the Creole Holy Trinity celery, bell peppers, and onions. You can basically make it out of any animal. Huh. Okay. Stock, meat, or shellfish, and that's the animal part. Okay, I suppose. Why New Orleans specifically then? Is my question.
The reason I wanted to talk to you is... How do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably...
Oh.
Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital.
Famous city in Louisiana. Oh, I thought New Orleans was a state. I thought New Orleans was a state instead of a city. Yeah. Okay. Just goes to show how much I know about U.S. geography. If it's anything to do specifically with U.S. geography, unless it's to do with some really famous cities like frickin' New York or Las Vegas or maybe Chicago, like, or Boston, because people make fun of Boston all the time. Yeah, aside from those four, okay, Washington as well. I actually know about Washington just because of the fact that it's so close to, or sorry, it's not a city specifically, but like basically, yeah, Seattle, Washington, like things like that. Those are like the only things I really know about. And also, if you're making Florida man jokes, yeah, those I understand. Other than that, I have absolutely zero idea about anything to do with the States. Like, imagine how much the average American knows about Canada. Just imagine that's how much I know about America. And you have a general ballpark.
They say she's just awakened.
Hello there, Crimson. Thank you for the sneak attack of 5 biddies. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Oh, damn.
Iori?
Chidori is...
Lived in Michigan, so I probably know a bit more about Canada than the average American. Yeah. But, like, I'm saying actual average American knowledge of America. That's basically my my understanding. Also, let me get a shout out for you, Crimson. How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Shout out of Crimson. Not myself, Crimson. Most of the day was pretty rough, but doing better now. Hell yeah, good to hear. But yeah, for those of you who are not familiar with Crimson, definitely go check her out. Does a lot of art, does a lot of cozy stuff, does a lot of, RPG games. Very chill place to hang out in. If you ever find yourself in the need of some relaxation.
Oh, it's a spooder.
Spooder.
I hate Legend of Zeldas for this reason.
Need to get better clips. I feel like it's just not really randomizing that well, because I actually don't even know what clip would come up if I give myself a shout out right now.
Shut up, monkey!
Y'all love the spider clip. Spooder. Yeah, I feel like maybe the particular thing is just not... You tried. Thank you, fool. There was an attempt. You tried. But yeah, I feel like there was just... what's the word? I'm thinking. Hold up. My brain is braining. The head is churning. Yeah, I feel like the randomization for that particular widget might just be kind of broken. Because for a lot of people, I've been seeing the exact same clip, or like the latest clip, or whatever it is that they gotten, instead of a randomized clip. And I wonder if that's like a settings thing I have to set. But that's an issue for future, Cloudy. For now, let's go through the story.
Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's alive?
Girl, you need to finish your sentences before he starts going off into his own world there.
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well,
I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Off we go. We all decided to go to the Tatsumi Memorial Hospital together. I can words, I swear.
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Okay, I guess we're both going in.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed.
Yeah.
She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Wait, what? Yeah, fool?
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
She's alive? Yeah. This was so. Oh wait, fool! Have you never actually gotten this part to this particular scene before? Because this particular scene was added in. I don't know if it was in Portable or in Fez, but this was a particular scene that you could unlock, with specific dialogue options with Junpei. I did not hang out with Junpei. Ah, that might be part of the issue. Because this is a part of the thing with Junpei's thing. And I guess that might be the reason why this unlocked for me but not for you. Like, I guess that they've tied it into his hangouts here as opposed to just random dialogue options like before. But yes, this is a scene that you can unlock when you meet specific specific things, requirements. Time to look forward to that on the replay. Hell yeah, definitely something to look forward to indeed.
Dreaming?
Also, I love the girl has been basically dead for like over 2 months at this point. 3 months at this point, almost 3 months at this point actually, and she still has the perfect eyeshadow, lipstick, everything. That her makeup is immaculate.
It's true. It is you.
She got better, yeah.
Chidori.
Yeah, exactly. Look at all that makeup that she has on.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
Girl will not be seen without her armor on.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino.
This is also the first time you actually, I think, see her, learn her last name as well, if I recall correctly.
I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet.
At least,
but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years.
At least in our specific, from our perspective, they probably have that information on file somewhere. Maybe, I don't know.
It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember.
Yeah.
All that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth.
Ooh.
It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Aww. So you were dating someone, they fell in love, and you thought they died, only to find them 2 months later with no recollection of who you are. That would be such a weird mixed feeling. Yeah, exactly. And this is actually, I think, also that's the exact situation that Junpei is in right now. And I feel like his reaction to this particular in this interaction actually is a good highlight of how much he's matured. Because beforehand, like, he was the kind of person who was like on small things that, oh yeah, he didn't get appointed leader. He wanted to prove himself, and basically fuck things up, a lot of things up, trying to do that, and was being like an asshat all around in the early game. So this is like actually a not only a good closure to his story here and Chidori's story here, but also a good measure of how much he's grown. Feeling them since Friday, so been in constant pain. Ooh. Yeah, hang in there, man. Hopefully the pains will subside soon enough. I thought you said feelings at first, Moshi. I hope you feel soon. Yeah, imagine having feelings, guys. Imagine that. Couldn't be us.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Imagine having feelings. Who needs that sissy ass shit here, right?
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit.
Wow.
And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
Wow.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Damn.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved.
Now,
I ended up keeping them all for my research.
Now, granted, the exclamations here and this kind of event does all seem pretty fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. This you can really see this was a thing that they added in after the fact in order to have a happy ending for this particular part of the story. But yeah.
But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others.
Wow.
Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof.
The power persona and bullshit plot armor. Yep.
But compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
Wow.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live.
I mean, if Teddy can grow a human body.
I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Aw.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle.
Fuck yeah, bullshit plot devices.
Or rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it.
Some of your persona, Junpei. Make her remember. Nah.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
I actually don't think. Junpei, are you done yet? Oh, okay, now he's done. I was about to say, that's a lot of sounds for that one fucking line right there of 9 English letters. Did the dude make a sound for each fucking letter that was in there? Like, holy crap. But yeah, I was about to say, this particular portrait, I don't think I've actually seen anywhere else in the game, have we? Maybe we have, and I just don't remember it. But this is certainly a portrait that you don't see very often.
Have some self-control now.
I have not. Yeah, maybe it actually is only in this particular scene.
Let's go.
Maybe it shows somebody ending too. Who knows? I haven't gotten there yet. Yukari's voice sniffling. There's definitely no Nothing wrong with the English used there. Her voice is sniffling, guys. Both of their voices are sniffling. Allergy. Yeah, exactly. They both have allergies. Yeah, exactly. It's not their noses or anything. It's not their noses or anything specific. It's specifically their voices that are sniffling. Cutting bags of onions. Who brought the onions into the hospital? Okay. Hello. Hello. Today is the best day of my entire life. Good for you, man.
All right.
The character group will protect her with all the resources at its command. That's a promise. Yay. I was so sad seeing Junpei like that back then. I'm so happy for him. Yay.
I wonder if they actually all say something completely different for this particular day if that event didn't happen. Also, fuck you, game. I got my entire day eaten again. Well, I guess that's another person who I'm not maxing. So. She's still crying.
Sorry. Every time I think about it, I start to tear up.
I would like Koromaru in P6, please. Here's the thing. If you have Koromaru in P6, that would assume, A, Koromaru actually lived that long because P5 is already... P5 has already been, I think, 7 years after P3. Or, at least 7 years after P3 already. And also, considering the events of P4, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Koromaru has been tagging along with Ken this entire time, if I recall correctly. Unless you count what happened in the arena game. Yeah. Do we know Koro-chan's age? No, actually. So that is technically a thing, but he does look like he's already, like, reached adulthood at the very least, right? And from the descriptions, it seems like he has been with the priest before for a long time, especially considering the fact that, you know, there's the old man who says, who has fond memories of the priest at the shrine. There's like like everybody. I don't know. I also wonder if they're gonna bring back Shomin Azuki in P6. It'd be fun. But also, another thing is that what they usually do with the Persona formula is that they usually never actually bring back characters from previous games, except as like small cameos or whatnot in very insignificant places, such as Rise showing up on the P5. Rise showing up on P5 as a in the adverts on the subway or on TV and whatnot, and also I believe Naoto showing up on TV. Or actually, Naruto didn't actually even show up on TV. Just a reference, I believe, of Naruto when they were introducing Akechi on a TV program back then, if I recall correctly. Like that's about the extent of it. And also Tanaka, because that bastard is apparently eternal. Yeah. But that's about it. There's no actual really main characters who gets referenced or like show up in a significant manner at all. So there's that. I don't see them doing it, but it'd be nice if they do. That Brie typically lives 12 to 15 years, so if he's under 8, it's doable. Also, that's a thing, but another concern is that he is technically an albino, right? He's an albino Shiba Inu, so I'm not sure if that actually, like, the genetic mutations involved actually, like, has anything to do with, like, lifespan, health, things like that. Like, I have absolutely no... He has Persona access to healing magic. He does not have access to healing magic at all. No. So I don't actually know what that is. And also Persona is technically a what's the word? It's a power of the mind, but doesn't, and even though the mind is affected by the body, I don't know it, like the other way around is how true the other way around is. You do though, look at his companions. What do you mean? Oh. I see. That's not exactly magic, though, is it? God damn it. Cool. Anyways, let's see what everybody else has to say. Now Junpei's got all the more reason to give it all. No, well, he'll... I sure wish I could speak. Now Junpei's got all the more reason to give it his all. No way he'll let us lose. Hell yeah.
Very intriguing.
It's beautiful how two people care so much about one another.
Yay. They can heal? Yeah, his the rest of the team, some of the rest of the team can heal, yeah, but he himself doesn't have any regenerative or healing abilities at all. I'm reading or whenever that cures everything but the death, the other spell heals body. I don't know about that, but okay, sure. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have access to that, does he? Since when was he level 75? Well, I guess I did bring him up a little bit, huh? Wah wah ba 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 ba. What am I looking at again? Right, his skill kit. Persona. Well, I didn't. If I got it, I definitely didn't keep it. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually have any access to healing skills. By access, I mean that his friends can heal him. Okay, yeah. That, but. I'm not going to spend too much I'm not going to spend too much time on it, but I'm going to say that, you know, I don't think it depends on how much contact they still have with each other after like a certain point of the story, right? Because at that point, like after 8 or something years at least, he's going to like the rest of everybody is going to be like moving on with their own lives, right? Like by that point, everybody's gonna be like 25 or something at least. I don't know. It just seems like adult life things, I suppose. I guess they would drop everything if they actually did hear about that being an issue. Well, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's a one and done sort of thing. She would have access. Feel like I guess would take care of Koromaru, and she would have access to Mitsuru for repairs and updates, downgrades. Sure. I guess specifically though, I don't think goes with Koromaru as much because we do know for a fact from Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, that's the game. From that game, that Koromaru goes with Ken specifically, not anybody else. I think that was the case, yeah? Because in that game, Koromaru and Ken are actually like are treated as the same character in terms of like a fighting game character combo sort of thing. I guess we'll look after Ken too. Sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Anyways, we've gone on long enough of a tangent. That's all of a what if scenario that we have absolutely no means of proving whatsoever. It really, I guess, cares. Dang it. That's not what I'm saying, but sure. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. We've gone on long enough of a tangent here. I feel like just because it's more of a, yeah, if they really wanted to do it, they will come up with a reason. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. But I think, honestly speaking, from what they've been doing with the Persona series, it's going to be very unlikely that he's going to. I guess he could show up as a cameo if they wanted to, but they're not going to like feature him prominently. Definitely. I just want Koro-chan in my P6. They're going to have another mascot character. It's not going to be as great just because of the fact that from what we've seen of what they did with the mascot character in P5 and P4, people are probably going to hate their guts. So, you know, not Koromaru level of mascot character, but yeah, you're going to get one. Just an animal with a persona ability. That would be nice. That would be actually nice, though. I agree. That would actually be nice if they did that. Maybe a bear this time. Yeah, an actual bear, not that motherfucker Teddy that we got last time. Not fucking Junez bear. Walmart Teddy. God damn it. I'm just thinking of Walmart Teddy now. Forgot about Teddy for a moment. Yeah. I mean, what other animals? Maybe a bird, a duck or something. Who knows? We already had dog, we already had cat, we had bear. Maybe a bird would be the next logical step. Who knows? All right, what am I doing here? I wanted to grab some shit here. Right, what's the stat that I get here? Punchboxer, which is strength. All right, let's make Mara strong. Actually, I should level Muscato instead, because Muscato is actually one of those things I could potentially in the final fight. Punchaboxa. Time for Fox to take a more prominent role. Yeah. Every time you use the Fox, he's gonna take all your money, literally all your yens, just like the original game. Instead of SP, he costs yens to cast his spells. I can hear people talking.
Hey, dude!
A career consultation is next week, right? Are you planning to go to a university?
Yep, I'm going to study abroad.
Huh?
Abroad? This is the first time I've heard about that. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this. Damn, our career consultation is next week. Well, I guess those two are going to be having issues. The first spell is wrong.
Yeah. It's getting restless out there, huh? Have you all seen all those flyers at the station? None of that stuff has any substance, though. You can tell there's no certainty in what they say. That's right, it's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. The end of the world. Let's discuss the odds.
Wow, I'm actually kind of interested in what she has to say about this.
So,
as you can see, it's impossible to irrefutably prove that the end of the world is nigh. That means there's no good reason to worry about it. Instead, take a look at the elegance of this proof. Numbers are truth, and truth is beauty. Even if the world ends, numbers will remain. Even if humans vanish and taking mathematics with them, this concept of numbers won't disappear. Okay, that's definitely not a true statement, but you go on. You go off, Queen. Numbers will outlast humanity, I guarantee it. So fascinating.
Uh-huh. You do you, ma'am. Okay. On we go. After school. Class is ended for the day. Do you need... Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again today?
Yes.
Let's go ahead and copy a card first before we do anything. Also, who's available for today? Fuka's available. Kenji, Hinatoshi. I could go with Fuka as well, actually. Get Fuka stuff out of the way. Maybe a Tanuki. That would be fun. That would be fun. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Arms Master. All right, good. Do do do. Nah, okay. Let's go ahead and hang out with Igus here, just because of the fact that she might reach a rank where I need to hang out with her more, or I might need to use the evening times to get her rank up, and I want to leave myself more time for that. Okay, let's go. Should I spend some time after school with Igus? Let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Will you go for a walk today? I'd like to observe some people. Observe people somewhere busy.
Oh.
Hello.
You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there.
Wow, the mall is fucking empty in this scene. You almost never see this place empty.
You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again.
Yeah.
Truth is, Meatron's disappeared again.
Aw.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though.
At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
Aw.
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss.
Aw.
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
And off she goes.
Wait. Miss, you're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Aw.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart.
Aw.
See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy. Who knows? That was a nice old... That old lady was nice. I think she was happy. But that's a bit irresponsible to say. But we're gonna say it anyways.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
No one can say. No.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go?
Oh no. Oh no. Wait. That's a line. Hold up. I'm getting some flashbacks. Hold up. Hold up. I'm sure some people will agree with me. Where is that quote again? Oh god. Do we actually have a thing for that? An image? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? No, that's not what I was thinking of. The thing I was thinking of is hold up. Where is it? Is this it? Ah, that's so tiny though. Holy crap. I wanted to find an image for this, but there's like no real good image for this, but I'm just gonna freaking put it out there. It reminded me of a certain motherfucker from Final Fantasy VI. She basically says the first line. Yeah. No, I understand. But like the thing I'm reminded of is the God Kafka phase. God damn it, I have fucking dude, Star Rail has completely invaded my mind. But yeah, the God Kefka fight where he goes like life dreams, hopes, where do they come from, where do they go? And then he follows it up with Dancing Mad. Yeah, something like that guy. His line was life dreams hope, where do they come from, where do they go? And then such meaningless things, I'll destroy them all. So this actually just reminded me of that. Is she going to go I'm hoping she doesn't go freaking completely insane going, oh yeah, time to destroy everything.
What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others.
Anyways.
All life eventually ends.
Continuing on.
Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end.
She won't go insane as long as he's around. Yeah, exactly. And he'll always be around, right?
Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human, it's about you. Being with you.
Oh, I mean, just planting these flags I found. I hope they grow into very big, very, very, very nice, strong flagpoles, standing erect upon the heavens.
What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
I guess looks terribly confused. It seems we've grown closer. Yay, she's confused. We've grown closer, guys. We are going to reach the moon!
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
It's so funny how it says, Aiga seems terribly confused. That's good. We got closer, guys. My God. I decided to go back to the dorm. Oh yeah, Cloudy. Yes, Mochi. How you doing? How may I help?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yes, hello. Oh,
I suppose.
As an anti-shadow weapon, I did what was ordered of me. There was always someone dictating my actions, my choices. So, choosing what I want to pursue for my own future will be a new experience for me. Though it may be difficult, I'll do my best, so please do the same, Dae-san.
You had no weird low in Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes you wanted to try because of the weird how nerfed they become? I have some thoughts. I'm going to wait until you actually tell me what you were thinking of. The Sixth Sense? Oh, that's certainly not what I was expecting. Those are words I'd expect people to say fucking 15... No, okay, maybe not 15 years ago, because that probably wasn't actually around, but like 10 years ago, or like 12 years ago, somewhere around then. Actually, has it been 15 years since Exams came out? It may very well have been. What was a response you were expecting? Like, you were talking about nerfed and whatnot. I was thinking, oh no, is he gonna try to play a fucking Snake Eye deck? Because they did ban a lot of shit like Snake Eye Ash or Snake Eye whatever. And I was like, oh no, no, please no, not another one, no. But yes. There's old Six Sams and there's the secret Six Sam block of the archetype. Yeah. No, I know there was like the very old Six Sam stuff. But before archetypes were really a thing. Though that wasn't very relevant. It was only like after archetypes really started becoming a thing that Six Sam, like, and it was during like the Synchro era, I believe, where Six Sams actually was. Holy shit, I just noticed something. Anyways, it was only during the Synchro era where Six Sams actually really became a cohesive playstyle, wasn't it? Because of nerf, because of having Gateway at 1 still, yeah. Also, I just noticed something of Junpei's fucking manga pages literally spawning in before it flips, and then after the flip goes, it just spawns out. Do you see that? Do you see that from this angle? Like, we've noticed that his 2 pages of the manga are the exact same before, but like the page flipping over here, I don't think we've ever noticed before. God. Small indie company with small indie budget game. Career consultation, huh? Why do we have to do this crap right before a battle? Damn it, I got too much on my mind. You think I can just skip it? Hello?
Oh, that reminds me.
You'll soon be having your career consultations soon. Oh, you'll be having your career consultation soon. Have you given it any consideration?
I can only think about Nick.
No.
While I admire your determination, after we defeat Nyx, our lives will continue on. I'd advise you to make thinking about your future more of a priority.
Damn. Yeah. Yell at me more, wife. Your career consultation is next week, right? I've got no advice for you. This is something you're gonna have to figure out on your own. If you let someone else tell you what to do with your life, you might end up resenting that person if things go south. Yeah. True. Very, very true. Alrighty. Nothing else to hang out today. I can go ahead and plant shit here, I think. Today, we are going to plant. What are you doing? Wait! Oh no, it's the 22nd! I forgot! Oh, I forgot! 20 seconds, the free fridge day. Okay. Fine, we can reload. Fuka is working silently. I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka. Played Yu-Gi-Oh! When it first started as a card game. It sounds like a wild... Actually, I didn't play when it actually started out, but I did come to Canada around like 2004, like mid 2004-ish. And that was when I was really exposed to it, and the card game was actually like floating around the school still before, at that point, before the school started banning it all. More recently, you got into Magic the Gathering. Magic is... I don't know, I never got into Magic the Gathering ever, but it does certainly seem like it could be like a fun thing to do. I had a period where I was pretty much, I was pretty into Hearthstone, just because it was like it was a very new experience because of how I never really experienced Magic myself. So it was, I don't know. There are definitely a lot of similarity between the systems, so I definitely would be interested in like maybe taking a look at Magic if that didn't actually mean, you know, fucking getting off my lazy ass and buying cards for something that, for a game that I have absolutely no idea how to play. Well, I can't say no idea how to play, but you know, I don't know anything about the meta. I don't know anything about what's strong in the game or whatnot. You have a deck that's Duelist World 2000. Yeah, that's another thing. Magic decks are fucking expensive compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Top tier meta deck is like fucking $500 or something. And that is still expensive, but like it's nowhere near the same, like the same shit. You want to get into that? Recommend Commander? Yeah, a lot of people in Fight Night actually is into Commander as well. Like they've suggested some stuff. So there is like definitely a point of entry for me. And I understand, from what I understand, like you don't actually need to spend a shit ton of money in order to be relevant, especially in Commander, because of the fact that like you can just play a lot of like random ass cards. The precons are decent. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something to think about. I mean, although I guess the other thing with me learning Magic though is
everywhere.
Hello there, Crow. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone, to come in from Crow's side of things. What are we up to tonight? Can I get a shout out for Crow there? Thank you, Mochi. All right. What was you doing? Grand Blue Fantasy Relay. Oh, and there's a doodle as well. Thank you for the raid. I see this is Ultima weapon.
Triclops really fast. The portals are great. The setup is awesome.
I remember this clip.
He did it. He did it.
I remember this clip. The rage quit after getting hit by a super. But yes, how were you guys doing? I assume you guys were playing together. Hello, everybody. Coming in from the Doodles and Crow side of things. For those of you who are not familiar, I'm Cloudy. I live in Canada. I play video games. I say stupid things. That about sums it up. Yep. Hello, everyone. Yeah. How was Relink? I actually have still yet to pick up Relink. I should consider it, actually. It seems like a really fun game. Did they actually do anything about the region lock thing yet, or do we still have to do the stupid ass Steam region change, whatever? Now, for everybody who in my chat who is not familiar with Crow, definitely go check him out. Does a lot of Final Fantasy 14, in case you couldn't tell by his name, and also a lot of fighting games. Very good player of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, where I believe he actually goes to he's actually going to tournaments and shit, not just for Versus, but also a bunch of other games. Like, he's really good at fighting games and regularly hands our asses to us in Fight Night. Yeah, definitely go check him out. And Doodle, I believe, also plays a lot of fighting games and like variety and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely go check him out as well. I remember going to them, rating them and whatnot, and checking out the channels and whatnot during the good old days of Gundam Evolution. God rest your soul, you beautiful beast that was taken from us before your time. Honestly, a free-to-play card game online will teach you how to play. From their commander is just learning politics of a multiplayer format. The other nice thing about commander is that it's casual, so people don't generally mind using proxies in your deck. Yeah, okay. That was nice. No, I was just saying, the issue with me playing Magic, actually, is that, like, in a physical format, I should say, is that nobody else in my friend group plays Magic, and I'm too lazy to fucking go out. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that, because I do know of a place that actually has a card shop that does a lot of Magic. The place is literally named Magic Stronghold. But, yeah, it's one of those things where if I'm too lazy to go out to play Yu-Gi-Oh!, I don't know about this either. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that, like, I have a bunch of friends who actually do play it. Then again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of those games where if you're not sporting one of the decks that are really strong, or at least have the cards that really help you, you fucking die. You fucking sit there for 10 minutes watching your opponent do their turn, and then only to draw a card, look at your hand, see there's nothing you can do, and say, okay, I concede. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Like, Kim has very much appropriately described the game, Yu-Gi-Oh! The game, as a game where you race the other player to see who can assemble a gun and shoot the other person dead first. And honestly, it is very much the case with that game. Like, holy shit. Everything's a combo deck. You can only, if you don't go first, then you have to pray you have just the right amount or the right card to interrupt your opponent with. Magic's like that. Sometimes that's why I like Commander, usually the other table. Others at the table will have an answer if you don't. Yeah, I suppose that is a good thing about that. Like I said, the Fight Night people all have a good, the Fight Night people are into Commander format, so maybe I should poke in on that if they ever do that online. I drew to Exodia. Surprisingly, Exodia decks are not very relevant nowadays, mostly because despite the fact the game can be won basically on turn one, effectively anyways, because of the fact that if your opponent sets up their board, they basically won on turn one. But I think Konami just like has been actually nerfing Exodia and other like
section.
Thank you for that, Shadow. Excellent. We definitely need that. That section was very, very effective in interrupting my train of thought and for making me forget where the fuck I was going with that. Oh, right. Nope, I lost it again. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Despite the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like very combo centric and it's like really, the decks are ridiculous enough that you set up your entire board on turn one. If your opponent has no answer, you literally just win basically on turn one. Despite the fact that it plays like that, Exodia is not in the meta because of the fact that Konami really does not like first turn win decks. They want the other player to at least have a turn before they say before they lose, and that's understandable considering there are turn two answers to established board like fucking Dark Lord No More, like evenly matched, like Kaijus, things like that. But yeah, I don't know. There's just like a certain nuance to it as opposed to their balance of cards. Let's just call it that. And most Exodia strategies for the past 10 years, I would say at least, has just been draw out your entire deck as quickly as possible in order to assemble all 5 pieces. And with the level of consistency that you can sometimes reach, that a lot of times means drawing all 5 pieces on the first turn. And yeah, that's usually is not what Konami considers healthy for their game, which is why you never like the Exodia strategies usually never take off for too long in the meta before it gets fucking hammered down again. Bad enough today is 5 minutes emptying your entire deck these days. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where if you give it too many tools, then it becomes oppressive, but if you don't, then it becomes irrelevant. It's a very hard to balance. Anyways, continuing on. Thanks for the care we put in. It looks like this will be a big harvest.
I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
Speaking of emptying out the entire deck, if we actually finish this game before I have to go, I might actually play some Master Duel just to fill out the time. Who knows? Sounds like a thing I could probably do. You're banned from most LGS tables at the old one you used to go to after you did with your mono white EDH deck in MTG. Why? What the hell? That sounds weird. What did you do? Hello?
Oh. It's a little warmer than usual. We're leaving. If you don't mind, could we get to the roof?
Sure. Let's level up Igus again. I will have to actually start prioritizing the other people soon, though. Like, over the next week. Oh, actually, hold up. Before we actually do hang out with her, though, we need to go ahead and copy a card again. I keep forgetting this. Also, let's check if there's anybody else to hang out with. I'm pretty sure everybody else is, everybody else we need to hang out with should be done. You may have created the Great Wall of China equivalent to the equivalent of oppressive board control. I see. Why'd they ban you for that? I mean, I understand why they ban you for that, but considering the fact that it should be like a viable strategy. Like, instead of banning you, they should be banning the strategy. Like, why?
No, Yugi, you thought I was done with summoning 3 blue eyes. I now have 6 more blue eyes to summon because of screw the rules. I have money.
Yeah, sounds about right. Except they're not all blue eyes white dragon explicitly. There are also some other variants of blue eyes, like a blue eyes fucking blue eyes Excel dragon or some shit, and there was like blue eyes white dragon chaos form, blue eyes some shit like that. There was a lot of stuff. There was the one who was taking too much time in the turning match. Blue eyes jet dragon, yeah, that one. That's the motherfucker I was thinking of. Yeah, taking too much time in this turning match. Yeah, I feel like in that particular situation, you shouldn't like they can give you a warning for that, sure, but I feel like at that point they should just be banning the strategy specifically, not just you. Because what's stopping other people from doing that thing if they don't ban that, if they don't do that, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I just realized that the posters actually have Japanese on them. Soon this world will end. Something salvation. I don't know. I can't. It's too small. I faded. I can't read that.
They're everywhere.
Oh. Hello there, demon. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Holy shit! Everybody come in and out of the woodworks right now. Let's get that shout out for demon. Thank you, Mochi. What are you doing? 14. Good shit going on here. Oh. Moments before disaster, guys. How are you doing? How was 14? I assume you were helping somebody with the ultimates again? Yeah. Hello, everybody coming in from demon side of things. I'm Cloudy. I live in Canada. I play video games. I say stupid things. That's about it. That's about all you need to know. Hello. And yeah, Demon's a good friend of ours from Fight Night. kicks our asses regularly during fights. And yeah, doing some UCOP prog and seeing you can get it cleared before Dawn Trail. Hell yeah, good luck, man. How far have you gotten? I say as if I actually know anything about UCOP phases. Like how in a percent wise, how far do you think you guys are along right now? Close to phase 4, basically. Yeah, how far along is that actually overall for the entire fight? But yeah, for everybody in my chat who's not familiar, go check out Demon. I think he started streaming recently. At the very least, I don't recall him. Actually, I don't even recall following him. So let's actually fix that right now. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Did I ever press the button? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Button pressed. Yeah. Plays fighting games. Plays Monster Hunter. It's another thing he plays a lot. And Final Fantasy 14. Have not streamed in years. Yeah. Now, well, now we fixed that issue. Recently just got back into it. Hell yeah, welcome back to this boiling cesspool known as Twitch. I hope you enjoy your stay here. All right, anyways, what was I saying? Right, let's get some cards copied. You caught us in the middle of a long ass just after actually a long ass Yu-Gi-Oh rant. I'm actually concerned as to whether or not I'm going to be finishing this game today. Just because of how long we've been spending just yapping all over the place. He's your good friend, but you are not following him? Well, now we have an opportunity to remedy that mistake right now. All right, Saturday. I should go ahead and... We are good friends and now mutually following. Now was my chance to fix that mistake because I didn't actually know he streamed. I'll be honest. I thought I knew he was on Twitch. I didn't know he actually streamed, just because of the fact that I never really seen. I guess I never really been exposed to his content ever before. So there's that. I know that he started streaming again recently, but I just never I had the opportunity to drop by and hit the button. You don't advertise yourself. How dare these people come by and sit in my chat? Shoo, get off my lawn! Something like that. Okay. Let's see here. I save. Oh yeah, also for everybody who's coming in with Demon's Raid and also Crow and Doodle's raids before, I am at the very end of Persona 3 Reload. I understand that might be part of the reason as to why, everybody chose to raid here, but if you do need to avoid spoilers and whatnot, please feel free to flee for your lives. I understand. Thank you for coming by here, and yeah, hope you guys have a nice day. Otherwise, if you are not leaving within the next 5 seconds, I will continue to destroy your pure version Persona 3. I don't know why I went with that choice of words, but yes, brains. All right, let's go. I guess rank 7. I should get her to rank. Should I get her rank 8 or should I wait until next week? Nah, I think I should probably start.
Oh.
It feels a little warmer than usual. Are you leaving? If you don't mind, could we go to the roof? The final days of Persona 3. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Shall we go then? All right. I guess.
The wind is calm today. I
don't know why you're
the usual scent of the sea.
You don't know why Discord does not say you're streaming, but you're lazy to fix it. It's a setting in Discord. You can actually explicitly tell, I don't know. I think it was, yeah, tell Discord to not pick up your OBS or Twitch or whatnot. I don't remember what iteration that was, but yeah, it's an option on there.
I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before?
You got a LinkedIn connection? Maybe that's it, yeah. Lurk and go, relax and watch some P4 phase guides on UCOB. All right. Good luck, man. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, and good luck on UCOB. That was Demon, everyone. Give a clap. Give a clap. Give an applause to everyone. I don't know if you hear me, but I'm clapping. I'm clapping in front of my mic right now. Yep. Don't ask what I'm clapping. But I'm clapping.
Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly.
Looks like your mouth is clapping. Yeah. It picks up any sound that I pick up in my mic, the Yeti mic. That's why my mouth is the one clapping, no matter what sound it picks up. You have the South Park movement. Yeah. I love this. I fucking love this, man.
Oh, I didn't mean to pry.
I love the fact that this bring people so much joy.
I was just curious.
Oh wait, what was the question? Fuck, I wasn't here. I wasn't listening to you. Come here alone with someone before. I'm doing it now.
What? But
Cheap bluish. We made the toaster bluish, guys.
I'm only shaped like a human, and besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
It's okay. The game is not preventing me, therefore you're not preventing me. It's all good. Thumbs up. I don't mind bringing you here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school.
Wow.
They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human.
I don't know. The Kyoto group does have a lot of good technological advancements. I'm sure it's not beneath. It's not beyond their capabilities to make a robusty.
I've known this since the beginning. Yet, I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you.
You know,
ever change.
I really should address the statement I just made, but I feel like it's been long enough and awkward enough that it's probably better if I just let it go at this point.
No matter what happens.
I apologize to anybody who had to be who had to be exposed to that of degeneracy in the chat. Sorry, continuing on. I guess it's gazing at me intently. It seems we've grown closer. Alright, rank 8.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
It's love. It's because we're friends. You know, we are going for literally everybody dateable in this game.
This is love? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home.
We decided to go back to the dorm together. Alright. Evening. Hello, child. Oh, there's a lot of dialogue updates in this month, huh?
What?
Timing for this couldn't be worse. Oh, I just realized I wanted to reload the game for the fridge.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
Also, everybody else in chat who has not yet drank their water, definitely remember to, hydrate and whatnot. Keep yourselves wet and moist. Water yourselves, everyone. And also, yes, stretching on Pretzel's spine. And we have been going for a while, yeah. Maybe I should consider a break, but I refuse. Then continue pretzeling yourself until morale improves. Everyone take care of yourselves. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's continue.
We have to figure out what we want in the future now of all time? Seriously? What about you, McShooty-kun? Do you know what you want to do?
Hell yeah, no I don't.
Oh.
Well, we are only second year, so we still have time to think about it. Just make sure you're not thinking about it in the middle of a battle.
Hello.
By the way...
Oh god, my voice does not go that high.
Career consultation is coming up. I've already decided on going to college. It wasn't as a difficult decision to make. I mean, I couldn't think of anything I wanted to do besides study. But it was a hard decision to say. Hardly a decision I can say I chose for the sake of my own future, is it?
That's not true. I mean, at least you want to go. Maybe you can figure out what you want to do in school. A lot of people did that. This is where I lurk. After midnight, hope you have a good night. All right, thank you for coming by, fool. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Look at this nerd going to bed at midnight. Point and laugh, everyone. Nah. Yeah, have a good night, fool. Hope you get a good rest.
I need to have a broader outlook for my future.
All right. I want to talk to the child. Where is child? There we go.
Oh. I saw a TV show the other day that said that family environment influences your career choice. Whether someone grows up in a strict household or a lenient one, all of that affects how a person relates to others. It's kind of complicated, huh?
I'm an old man. Yeah, get your geriatric ass into bed then. One day it'll happen to you. But that day is not today. Honestly, I wish I could fall asleep at midnight right now. Right now, my sleep schedule is completely fucked. I'm living on fucking Beijing Standard Time at this point. I wake up at fucking 4 in the afternoon sometimes, which is fucking 7 a.m. in Chinese time. I could be working a 9 to 5 in China and with this schedule right now. Fucking can I just fucking have a teleporter to teleport me to China, get to work, and then teleport myself back in the evening? Please and thank you. Okay. Hello. Hey, gonna do some gardening? Yep. Let's go garden. Endorphins, guys. Release some endorphins, he just said. I didn't even notice that until I clicked this button. Sweet, let's get to it. Junpei's hard at work. I attended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
These little guys are pretty awesome. Looking at them makes you really think about life. They do make you feel better when you need them. Maybe I'll take some with me next time. Oh, I was just talking to myself.
Uh-huh. The extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
I'd say that's a mighty fine work. Let's head back downstairs.
Yay. I just realized... Actually, no, it's a Sunday. I should be fine. Yeah. No, I was just thinking maybe I couldn't actually harvest the shit I took because it requires the evening, but I realized, yeah, it's a Sunday, so I... Oh, wait, I just realized there's people in Tartarus to rescue as well. Oh, I guess we can knock that out pretty soon. I guess we could knock that out pretty fast. Hello. Sunday. I guess we can hang out with Fuka today. Just because we really have nothing else to do on Sundays, huh? Ba-da-do-da-da-do-da-ba-do-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Passive. I need... okay, let's just get more copies of Arm Master and Spellmaster. I should probably get more Spellmaster specifically, just because of the fact that there's so many more personas that I need that uses... There's so many different elements of magic compared to physical that it probably makes more sense to have more copies of that. Okay, now what? Yeah, let's hang out with Fuka, I guess.
Sorry, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but if you don't have any plans, shall we go somewhere together?
Yep. Meet with Fuka.
Oh, right.
winter outfit is so cute. Looks so cozy. The cakes here look amazing. I mean... yeah, you can check out the cakes here anytime. It's so hard to decide what to get when there are so many cakes to choose from. I'll try that cheese tart. Oh, that almond cake. Catch your interest, McShooty? Actually... Yes, make face McShooty, that's my name. You have a sleep schedule. I just aim for 5 a.m. Yeah, but your actual work schedule is like either I don't know what your work schedule is, but it's either really free or it's just like in the evenings or whatnot, right? Like my schedule is actually really fucked right now. I've been trying to get it back on track for the longest time, and a lot of and me with my brain schmeats being the way it is, a lot of time I just get shinied away by something like maybe a manga on the phone or maybe like a game that I'm really into or something or other that by the time I notice it, it's fucking 7 a.m. and I'm realizing I look at the light shining through my window, the birds chiming outside, the neighbor's kids getting ready to go to school, and I'm saying, what the fuck have I done with my evening? Yeah. 3 in the afternoon start? Okay, I see. Yeah, so you definitely have some leeway there. Alright. You've been awfully friendly with different girls lately. Oh no, she's catching on. Oh no, Fuka's catching on. Have you won yet, son? We may have an issue right now. If you see the line on screen right now, we may have a little bit of an issue right now. Let's see how this is navigating so far. Also, how are you doing, Lightning? Hope you're having good. Let's see what this is. You've been awfully friendly with different girls lately, haven't you? No, I haven't. What are you talking about? Let's be honest.
What?
Should I take your silence as a... never mind. I was actually talking about the cake. You see, in Amand meaning... It's called Amand meaning par amour in French, and, sorry, I didn't expect you to have one or several... Oh no, Fuka seems to be feeling awkward. I feel like we didn't get any closer today. Nor... It's actually kind of... Okay, that's pretty silly. That's actually pretty interesting that they put that in like that. We need something sweet and alleviate the exhaustion. Maybe I'll buy some desserts for everyone at the dorm. Will you help me choose some on our way out? Damn. Except when you beat Cyber Sleuth, it was 8 a.m. when you fell asleep. Yeah, I have those. I have a lot of those moments. Doing okay. I've been doing some co-op Elden Ring and in the co-op Forever mod. Nice. How's that going for you? I've actually been taking a peek at Cinder and Shoop and all the other people playing Elden Ring together the other day. Definitely seems like a fun time. Never gotten into Elden Ring myself, but yeah, definitely. It actually, for the strangest reason, that actually helped. Kind of started giving me the itch to play Skyrim, which is why I've been starting to mod Skyrim again. And yeah, it's a struggle. Modding Skyrim for some reason, a lot of the time I just get sidetracked by so many different mods that I want to push into that I end up spending more time on getting mods than I actually playing the game. Still, a mage run has been okay, but MP is much more fun. Oh, okay. Multiplayer is much more fun. Yeah. It definitely is a lot more fun when you have some chaotic shenanigans with friends. Yeah.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. There's 1 week left until the 31st. You could probably already know this, but just in case. Once we enter Tartarus on the 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Losing isn't an option, so spend your time this last week wisely. Speaking of, we need to... Hold up. I know it's good. It's a good thing that they can't actually... the social links don't actually really reverse anymore. Actually, no, they still do for like a moment in the moon social link we did before, but like... I feel like our response right there actually would have been a moment where the social link just fucking reverses. That in the original game, that probably would have been one of those moments right there.
Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, there has been a pretty, well, not really major story point, but there was a pretty significant it's not really significant in the sense that it adds a lot to the story, but it is a nice little thing to wrap up to a particular storyline earlier in the stream. So if you want to go back to that and watch it, Lightning. Or we could just give you a TLDR. Okay, let's see here. Solo Dragon Boss as your mage, which wasn't too hard with some practice, but all three of you melee boys, it was chaos. Ended up having to solo it with Scythe at like 50% HP. Nice. It's a good thing you actually managed to do it though. Hell yeah. Definitely doesn't sound like an easy feat. Especially like 50% HP basically means that you had to do a boss that started with 3 times HP. So now it's like 50% is like 1.5 times of what a solo player would have been going through, right? And the entirety of it would have been in like phase 2 or whatever enrage phase it would have been in. So it definitely would have been a struggle. So I commend you. You want to check in the rooftop planters. I've been wondering how our plants are doing lately. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Thank you. Then I will get prepared and head to the rooftop right away. I still can't get over how bougie her dress looks. Her Sunday dress. Have you hit that robusty yet? We're working our way there. Our last rank with Aegis was literally just her lamenting why does she not have a robusty to do human things with. Not in those exact words, but that's the general gist of it. Yep. I tend to the plants with Aegis.
Doesn't matter if they're small, as long as they grow well.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest. Hell yeah.
That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
Da 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 ba 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 ba. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
I've heard a lot of people talk lately about salvation and the world becoming renewed. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we really might need something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I always hear people talking about it on TV. I thought that maybe the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't.
You do dislike the costly pains of Master Duel though? Costly how? As in like, I guess that's why they incentivize the whole spend money to buy digital packs and earn cards that way. Costly how specifically? Because like, do you just mean like with the rate at which they come out with new packs? Rarity? Oh, the rarity cost. Yeah, no, that does make sense. It's yeah. Like you could spend a lot of gems on the particular pack that you want, but still have to like craft a bunch of the cards that you're missing. Yeah, that's definitely. Okay, if Persona and I'm going to assume you say Suikoden. What? Wait, Persona and it's definitely not Suikoden. It's a Shin Megami Tensei games. Yeah. In the world are the same. Does that mean the bad ends in Persona leads to the other games? Not really. So it's not really the same world. This is like how do I say this? If I recall correctly, Shin Megami Tensei has like in universe has this particular concept of I don't know what do they call it again? Of basically a parallel universe theory in their particular in universe multiverse view. God, I don't remember what it was called again. It wasn't Mirror World. It was God. Was it Bubble Sphere? No, not well. Kagutsuchi had to do with that. I remember. But they had a term for it. Amala Labyrinth? No, that was not it either. It was something about the world. Spiral? No, it wasn't Spiral. God, I don't remember what the term they used for it. Yeah, but it was basically like it's the reasons. No. It was specifically like the worldview of saying like it like this and like saying this and not Persona. SMT 3 and 5 were like different versions of worlds, but what's still in the same world. We're talking alignments? No, not alignments either. God, they had a term for it, but that basically it was like saying it's a different world compared to the other ones. But yeah, they connecting universes, not those specific terms, not in those specific words, but it's like multiverse. No, like I said, they had a specific term for it. Let me look this up. Let me look this up. Now it's bothering me. Hold up. Megami Tensei. Let's start with Nocturne and see where it gets us. Potato? I wish. Added to the main series in original. If was done SMT 3. The plot. Vortex World sounds close, but I don't think this was actually it. Was it Vortex World? I don't remember if that was the phrase used it for it. Something about the outside world being buried, essentially making it a Dyson sphere, something like that. Yeah, okay. It still doesn't feel like that was the... Maybe Vortex World was the term, and I just don't remember it. Not the reasons. No, okay, no. Labyrinth. Maybe the Labyrinth had something to do with it. God, I don't really know. I actually don't remember if that was the term. But yeah, for lack of a better term, I think Vortex World might have actually been it. Vortex like a toilet. Sure, let's go with that. Like in the story, yeah, basically there was like parallel worlds. I guess they call them Vortex Worlds. I don't. Steven talks about it a lot in the various games he's in. Maybe that's it. Let me check that as well. Maybe that's it. Shin Megami Tensei. Terminals, comp, not that. Steam and summoning program, terminal, underworld. Nope. Oh god, some freaking SMT Imagine memories. I do miss SMT Imagine. I wish they preserved some version of that game because those were like some nostalgia times. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Vortex World actually was the word they used for it, and I just can't remember anything else. But yeah, basically it's a parallel world sort of a theory that they had going on. And although the game, like, that's for the mainline SMT games, although I think the spin-offs all have like their own general like storylines that don't really have to do with each other. And I guess that's kind of explained away with the parallel universe thing. And it just so happened that the Persona series was continuing off of a spin-off of SMT called SMT If. Shin Megami Tensei If. So this is like a kind of a what-if scenario continuing from that storyline. To go back to your question. Yeah, anyways, we spent long enough on this. The only thing that is sort of the same timeline is 4 and 4 Apocalypse. Yeah, wait, 4 and 4 Apocalypse. Does 5 and the 5 remake extended version, do they have anything to do with each other? Anyways, parallel universes. That's the gist of it. DVD on 5? Okay. Actually, has that been out yet? Or is that like a future thing? The whole world believes in it. I'd be feel stupid to be the only one denying it. Okay, sure. Something called it. Don't know full details about for 5, yeah. Future between the end of June to mid-July. Okay, so it's a upcoming thing. God, there's so much SMT shit. I'm getting burnt out on SMT, I'm not gonna lie, just because of how long this game has been taken. First bell is rung. Alright. The world ends in a bad ending, and SMT 5 feels very much like that. it wasn't explicitly said that that was actually the case. However, your thought could actually still, like, nothing actually excludes your line of thought there. So, you know what? Maybe if that's your headcanon, nothing's saying you're wrong. All right. I have to put away your entire collection to hide deep under the closet without greater context. They feel loosely connected. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, there's nothing disproving that headcanon. Exactly. All right, let's see here.
Well, we've already reached that chapter. We were really efficient thanks to all your diligence.
Wow.
So my last day of teaching here is coming up all too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring.
Wow. Okay, sure.
My darling came to Japan as a missionary, but he told me he just can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though. I love Japan.
I feel like the too many mysterious incident parts, though, it's a little bit... Imagine looking at this game as a innocent bystander, having absolutely no idea what the fuck is going on. You probably have the same reaction as this lady's husband as well. When do you kiss teacher? Not this one. TBD on that one.
Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students.
All right, let's hear her yap for a little longer.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, FaZe. Thank you, Junpei. And you too, Kenji. Thank you.
This is fucking... Oh God, her thanking each and every one of us, it's kind of like the reverse of that Evangelion scene that goes, congratulations, 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 congratulations. That one. Ah.
I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left here, but thank you.
Yay. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. All right. Genius.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay.
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision.
Yes, I will smooch you.
All right, first question.
Sorry, that's Lightning talking to chat. Don't mind that.
After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
College, sure.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be.
Mm-hmm.
But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you.
Wow. You're so smart. How could you not get given to a college for free?
You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you.
I love how Lightning, you said get given a college for free. Not given a college education for free. They literally just fucking give you the entire fucking college. Like, fucking just pluck Stanford off of the face of the map, shove it into my lap. Here you go, sir. This is your college now.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Working hard, meeting people, losing a friend. Nothing.
I see.
This is the McShooty College now. Here's your free gun.
Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become.
This college is definitely located in the United States. Yep. With that description and that particular recruitment, yeah, that's definitely a state's college.
That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year.
She called you a man. You should be proud of the young man you become. I'll show you how much of a young man I become, unzips pants.
Let's see, who's next? Aegis-san.
Ah, yes, career consultations with Aegis.
Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
I actually do want to see what Aegis' consultation is gonna be like, because that seems like it could be a very great comedy routine right there. Told to fetch Aegis,
the next
but she's
one
not
up for
around.
career consultation, that'd be Aegis-san.
My mouth is full of chocolate chip, nearly spat about an unzips pants comment. You're welcome.
She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
This is why we start using that sparingly nowadays, just to get you at the most opportune moments.
Maybe she's on the roof. Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's probably, in a sense of the word, getting a job.
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I guess it's going grow up and become an M1A2 Abrams SCP-4 main battle tank.
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
I should get to the rooftop. I guess is standing there by herself. What should I say to her? Oh, there you are. Something on your mind? What's up, girl?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
A strange tech issue happens when a cloudy webcam does future... What? A strange tech issue happens and cloudy webcam does future on showing all Twitch chat Cloudy's morning glory. Huh. It's a good thing I don't have a webcam. Because nobody will know... will feature... okay. Yeah, on the front page, the freaking webcam malfunctions and it just shows my morning wood for the entire world to see. God, that'd be a shit show. Not much to see there, let's be honest. I guess seems lost in thought.
After New Year,
it's so big.
when I had
Wow.
time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
Hug the robot. Yes, you have, and that's fine. I like you better this way.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me.
One-handed texting.
But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing.
Just tell her to be gentle with you. She's got... yeah, she's gonna bruise me at this point.
But there's one thing that I do understand.
Literal wood crusher right there. Literal melon crushers.
The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But I...
Wrong.
Even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
Alright, I need you with me. Don't let me down. Alright.
Thank you.
Happy toaster noises. Oh, right. I just remembered Miss Toriumi wanted to see Aigus. The two of us left the rooftop together. Oh, we can't actually hang out with her today. You know what? That's perfectly fine. We can just hang out with... Probably Yukari at this day. When I was talking to Miss Toriumi about my future, she laughed at me when I told her I had big plans. But who cares, right? We're going up against Nyx. We'll be eaten alive if we don't think big. I just think some motorcycle revving noises affect when she's happy. You know how people are saying, oh, listen to her purr or something when they are talking about like engines and whatnot. That's what I'm imagining.
Oh no, Kirijo-senpai will graduate pretty soon. Everyone is scared that the world might end, but this is a real problem. How can I go on without her? You'll find a way, I'm sure. Let me go ahead and copy another card. God, that actually sounds like funny you mentioned motorcycle noises. Yeah, Mochi. How did I end up with so many copies of fucking Divine Grace? Alright, Spellmaster again. And we go back to the school and we hang out with either Fuka or Ari. Yay. I guess we should probably get Fuka out of the way, considering I don't know what her availability is anymore. She's not available, if I recall correctly, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So she might not be available for a lot of days later. Yeah. My friend's friend is into all that cult stuff. I heard he drew a creepy symbol in his room, and his whole family's worried about him. I haven't heard a single good thing about that cult, and I hate it when they talk to me on the streets. Believe in Nix and I will be saved. Get that stuff out of my face. Do I look like I need saving? Wait, is it because I don't have a boyfriend? Damn. Damn, girl. Self-reporting like that. Alright, let's hang out with Fuka today. Funny you mentioned motorcycle noises, since that's how P2's protagonist does one of their demon negotiation combo options to win over the demon. Literal motorcycle noises. Make motorcycle noises with your mouth. Win demon negotiation. Uh-huh. 2 typos better than what I did yesterday. I called 6 people in a DM group, including Zan. Oh. Group DM including Zan. Damn. Doodoo? 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 You don't need a boyfriend to be saved. You just need this. Unzips pants. Alright. Oh. Shitty-kun, do you have any... Are you heading home for the day? Did you have any plans? If not, maybe we could go together. Alright, let's go. Oh, then... Would you like to come to my room? I mean, if that's what you want to, is that okay? Right.
Oh, sorry if my room smells like food.
Oh my god, her eyes are so round. Look at that. Ah, it clicked.
It's because I taste test my cooking in here every once in a while.
I wanted to take a screenshot of that, but the keybind for the screenshot was, I think, it's Shift, Windows, and S or something like that. And because Shift is auto on the keyboard, that's so sad. Time started over from day 1. Damn. If only I had a save file there.
I don't really know how my room smells anymore because I'm so used to it.
Damn. That's a mood.
Did you know that out of our 5 senses, smell is the one that adapts the fastest? So,
She's so nervous, she's just rambling on with random facts.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Aw. You seem more like your usual self. Are you nervous? You boosh.
Really? Well, I guess it is important to be yourself.
Cheap boosh. Rather have my hearing adapt quickest rather than smell. I don't know.
Thank you.
There, we don't. Okay, nowadays, yeah, we don't actually get exposed to really foul smells and whatnot, but due to how badly it stinks in your neighborhood. Yeah, okay, here's the thing though. Having your smell adapt just means that you don't have to actually, smell things. You don't actually have to have that bother you anymore, right? From the storm drain. Yeah, understandable. But like, if your smell adapts fast, that means it doesn't bother you anymore, rather than, if your smell doesn't adapt very quickly, then it's just fucking, you're suffering for longer, you know what I'm saying?
Do you remember how I said I don't feel like I have the strength to believe in the future? Well, being with you has taught me why. I think it's because I never finish anything I start.
Aww.
People who've never known happiness probably can't imagine themselves being happy in the future either.
Yeah.
And that's how I was. I always used to quit before I could find out what good might come from something. I never had a future to look forward to.
Your nose is all 100% of the time, so if it smells the same thing all of the time, the brain's like, hey, that smell isn't dangerous, stop telling me about it. Yeah, something like that, I guess.
But I finally realized how I really feel. And so, I felt like I needed to tell you. Or rather, I wanted to tell you, no matter how it might change things between us. You know, I think I have what it takes to change. Slowly, but surely. As long as I have you, I don't think I'll lose my way.
Aww. Glad to hear it. I'm always here. Glad to hear it.
Thank you so much. Really. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted to give you.
Oh boy. Is it time? Sorry, actually, hold up.
Here it is.
Oh.
Since you're always listening to music, I thought you might like these.
There was a very stupid joke I thought of at the moment when she said there's something we wanted to give you. I decided against it. Well, aren't I doing a good job showing self-constraint?
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
Ooh. Luca's headphones.
This is from my heart. Remember how I told you that I was pretty good with machines?
There's something she wants to give you, unzips pants. Yes, something to that effect. Yes.
Well, I wanted you to see that side of me instead of my cooking side. I just want you to know everything about me.
I replaced my old headphones with the ones Fuka gave me. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Everything, everything. The sound quality is unbelievably clear. Her technical skills must be next level. Wow.
So, what do you think?
I love them. Your skills are impressive. Love them.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy. Whenever you listen to them, it'll be like I'm there with you, no matter where we might be.
Whispering in your ear, singing the same songs that you want to listen to, with you 24/7, always whispering sweet nothings into your ears. Yep, that's the message. Are you really resisting if we can guess it? Fuka is gazing intently at me. Hey, I resisted. Whatever you guys say is all on you guys. I resisted it. I feel a strong bond with Fuka.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free.
Max Bond. H. Ah, yes.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate
Who
form
was Max?
of the High Priestess within thyself.
Oh, Skathach was Max for Priestess. Right. I almost forgot. Yeah, the High Priestess Social Link has reached its maximum level. You can now view Skathach, the instructor.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
I was having so much fun. I didn't mean to keep you for so long.
She is also another option for the max level, for the ice coverage at max level. But I do already have Satan.
I didn't realize it was so late.
She touched our hand. Lewd. It's a good thing the window is covering it up. Otherwise we have to put a mosaic over that. That's lewd.
We still have time, right? Just a little longer.
The hand holding. She's initiating the hand holding.
Please, stay with me.
Sorry, I had this ready because we maxed out Chihiro earlier. That's why it's already in the background. I spent a long time with Fuka. Okay, let's continue. All right, that's Max right downstairs. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Did you have a good day?
Damn.
Today might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another.
No.
Everything will be okay. I guess. We're going to win. We have to win. I guess. That's right, we can't afford to doubt ourselves even a little bit. We will win no matter what.
Noise. All right. My God, that's a lot of people who want to talk. Hello.
See this here instant ramen? If I think of this as the last time I'll ever get to eat instant ramen, I'd get all emotional about it. What about you?
Yeah, maybe.
Right? What a great discovery! It's just instant ramen, plain old cheap instant ramen. So this is what life tastes like, soy sauce flavor.
God damn it. Okay, you have fun. Yeah, okay, so there's no more days where we can actually put in the taiyaki. Hello.
I understand how Junpei-kun feels, actually. Anything can seem like a big deal if you think it's the last time you get to do it.
Man,
Isn't
I
that kinda
can't
sad?
believe my life tastes like salt.
Damn. Not. I can definitely believe it. Have you seen my life? You probably haven't. But from what little you've seen, is it really that much of a surprise that my life tastes like salt?
Why, certainly.
Makes me want to predict our precious ordinary days even more.
Hey,
The promise day. Honestly, I'm still kind of freaked out by the whole thing, but I feel all right because we're all gonna take it on together.
Together.
Excuse me.
My current mission is about to come to an end. The mission my creator gave me, that is to destroy all shadows. But in its place, a new mission has just begun.
That is...
My mission to live in this world. I know I can do it, with all of you helping me.
Aww.
You do have your career constitution maturities on? It's important to give these things some consideration, especially now, isn't it? If you have something you want to do for your future, then you have a reason to defeat Nyx, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I think...
I haven't really thought about my future because I'm so young, but I think this is as good an opportunity as any for me to start.
Aw, look at the kid doing not kid thing. The future is like train tracks, and defeating Nyx might be our next stop, but it's not our ultimate destination. It's up to us to figure out what that'll be. Alright. Monday, my dudes. We still have the people in Tartarus to save. We're gonna have to pick a day out of the next week in order to actually go in and do that. However, I think the plan is I'm gonna drag that out until maybe the 29th or 30th. Go in for a quick dip in there and then come out and then, yeah. Claim the rewards on Sunday and then we go from there. There's actually nobody else we need to rank up again. So, back to the arcade! Oh, speaking of Satan, actually, I forgot. I need to actually fuse something. Oh, I actually need to buy back Satan and somebody else on this list. I don't remember who. I think... No, it wasn't Lucifer. It was... Oh, God. I don't remember who it was I needed to buy back. What coverage am I missing? Oh, Beelzebub. Yeah, I need to buy back Beelzebub. Right. Might as well do that now.
marvelous.
Ooh, more fragments. Thank you. Not really gonna need them, but thank you. Summon. Let's just sort by level. This is probably faster. Okay, I need Satan.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Satan and the Beelzebub. Oh, was it Beelzebub?
Please take a look.
Nah, this doesn't really help me.
This persona, yes?
Yeah, so Beelzebub really is the only other one. I never fused an Odin, so I don't actually have access to Thunder Rain. Which is unfortunate considering literally my name, it's literally has a very appropriate thematic with my name. Cloudy Rain and Thunder Rain, but unfortunate. Arkham. Zeo9, Mygagon. I should replace one of these with
So you'll be summoning this one?
Are you sure you're not a fart cloud? No, it's fine. I do thunder damage. And thunder damage is not poison damage.
We look.
You know, the fact that that particular idea even came by makes me think frickin' Reed is gonna just take a PNG of my avatar, like take a screen cap or something of it, and just start adding fucking green vapors around it, and also chroma key my fucking avatar to look green or some shit like that, or yellow or some shit like that. Like that's an idea that's just popped into my head, and it really is not above. I feel like it's really not above Reed's level of shit posting. Am I the only one getting that? All right, more strength. Masakato is equipped, right? Yeah, okay. Too bad I'm feeling lazy tonight. Thank God you're feeling lazy tonight. We have been saved. We have been spared. Hello there, Will. How you doing? Why the question mark? Cloud? Cloud? Yeah, why the question mark? How you doing? What can I do for you? Class is ended for the day. All right, who's available? Mazol. You must wait. I need to hang out with my toaster. I need to copy a card first. Hold up. Do you know that month? What month it is? Not just Pride Month. June. The 6th month of the year, named after Juno. June. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. That's that. Go back, and we go and. Not even you know. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Maybe I knew at some point and it's just not coming to my brain, but knowing how much of a dumbass I am, yeah, it's pretty likely. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Men's Mental Health Month. Ah, well, that's no surprise. I don't know that then. Do you see how much mental help I need? How you doing, Will? Alrighty, okay, yeah, I guess. Whoop. I guess. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did hear about that before. Now that you mention it, Will. Somebody mentioned that last year, and I just forgot all about it. Hugs the Cloud. Happy Mental Health Month. Thank you, Will. Thank you for the hugs. Hello, I guess.
Hey, son. I need to speak with you right now, if possible.
Oh. Whoa, that's a lot of urgency.
Thank you very much.
You mind if we go to the roof? I think the view will be nice today.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it.
She's gonna kill you. That should be me.
I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same.
You just see a camera shot, a camera shot at position between her two metal melon crushers, and then you just hear a voice in the background. That should be me.
You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and to each life as well. The promised day is almost here.
He'll push you off the edge. Damn.
January 31st.
Honestly, if she wanted to, she could probably yeet me over the fucking fence right now. I really think that's why they have the gate on schools. Yeah, definitely. Almost here, 31st. Yeah, you're right. You do be right. They do almost be here.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts.
Lost in the sauce.
I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally.
Grabs your neck softly, chokes you, and then yeet!
I thought about that old lady and Michan-san.
Fucking hold up. Hold up. You know what? That yeeting conversation actually reminded me of something. Let me see if I can find that video. But it was basically a video of a mechanical arm yeeting a fucking bowling ball down a bowling alley. And for some reason that's just like the image that came into my mind when you said that. God, I sure hope I can find that. Because it is certainly an image. I guess it's not here. Fuck, where was it? I don't remember. Huh. Interesting. It'd be weird if it was in Fight Club. So, yep, no, that's not it. The general is still having activity, looks like. I don't see where else it would be. Anyways, yeah, I've given a description of it. Maybe it's not even in the server. I sure fucking wish I could pull up these images in my head. Oh. God damn it. There's only one other place I could have seen it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's here either. Yeah, I can't find it anymore. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We went on a tangent for nothing. God damn it.
I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death.
But yeah, it was literally a mechanical arm picking up a freaking bowling ball, pitching it up, and then it just started spinning. It just started spinning faster and faster on the freaking axle, and then until it let go of the ball, it just goes yeet in a continuous projectile line that never even touched the floor before it hit the pins and crashed into all of them, getting a strike.
Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people.
Oh.
But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable.
There is one other place that it could have been. Hold up. This is gonna bother me if I don't find it. Okay, yep, that's definitely not it. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. Thank you for this tangent that you put into my mind. God, where is it though? Maybe I should just search. Search for bowling. Why not? Well, that certainly ain't it. Thank you for that contribution of I don't know what to call that. Rated R for everyone, because that's exactly what you use to spell that, right? Mm-hmm. What in the elder speech was that? That's just Brian. Don't mind him. Brian does Brian things. Okay, yeah. Not finding it anymore. Not gonna attempt anymore and delay everything. Let's just move on. I clicked.
We'll never be able. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well. To see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain.
You forgot about is Terry here. Terry dropped by a little bit earlier. His mom is coming back to visit, and being the strict Chinese parent that she is, Terry's basically experiencing lockdown at the moment. Despite being a 28-year-old adult man, he's basically not touching any video games on account of his mom right here being here. Yeah.
You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now.
Just a cause of a curiosity about what ancient warrior stuff and what exactly the end goal would be for the deck. From what I've seen, you have some play. There's some plays in terms of you can set up like I think double dragon lords, and yeah, I think mostly I just see himself setting up double dragon lords in some back road, as well as a the Zhuge Liang card for for spell and trap negates, I think it was. I don't like, yeah, the Zhuge Liang whatever equivalent card was a negate of some kind, and the double dragon lords is a bounce back. So that's like some of the tools that he can set up. Also, if you're going second, you can basically kind of just overwhelm your opponent by fucking summoning over and over again, because you have a lot of things you can summon during the battle phase. If you like either get attacks off or get certain like win battle or some shit like that, I don't remember. You have a lot of summon availability, basically.
That's just how it is.
I was trying to figure out how Lyco's got it to sound like bone vibration. I see. It might actually be a different either a different voice or a different TTS system entirely. Because right now I'm using the people stream, whatever the hell it is. So yeah, maybe what I have right now is just very limited in terms of functionality. Who knows?
No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change.
I love how Aegis is talking about something very serious, but some very, very sad, very very deep philosophical things, and we're just here talking about random shit like Yu-Gi-Oh! and Brian being Brian being Brian.
Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space.
Keyboard limits on the phone keyboard, that could be it as well. Yeah, who knows?
I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings.
Are we in? Hello.
I love you.
We're in, boys!
I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human.
Well,
but I can't help it.
Technically speaking.
All I can see or think about is you.
I can sense Aegis' strong affection towards me. I better choose my words carefully. Oh, she's also one of those options.
So much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
Wait a minute, this actually wasn't an option before. You basically had to date her, but which is the same as all the other girls in the story if you want to max them. Yeah, but for some reason it didn't cross my mind that Aegis will also involve a choice to date her or not. What was that red text? Don't mind that. Don't worry about that. Yeah. No worries about that. Let's go. Uh-huh. Ah. Happy toaster noises.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy.
Happy. Igus has expressed her feelings for me. I've entered a special relationship with Igus.
Claudia's getting the secret bad ending with all the girls kill him in the end. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You don't actually die from my experiences with the other games.
We should go back. I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now.
Aw.
See you later.
I feel like they actually went a bit harder on the romantic angle for this particular social link compared to before, because it felt like before it wasn't really this explicitly like romantic. It was more of there was something very much beyond just regular friendship. I could never break Futaba's heart so easily as Cloudy picks up ladies. The only reason why I'm able to do this is A, because I'm playing this on stream. Like, I usually don't play Persona games on stream, so this is like my first time playing a game from start to end on stream. And also because of the fact that because Persona 3 in the base game, you basically had to do it anyways. So it's like, it's what can I say? It's less... Compared to the stakes of what you have to balance in that game, it's a little less stressful in this game, I suppose.
Only 5 more days until the promise day, but we're gonna break that promise. I'm just trying to not overthink it too much, but it's kind of hard not to, you know?
Yeah. Hello?
I don't quite understand what it means to live yet, so my career consultation was really confusing, but I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay.
Yay.
Don't you get nervous when it's a dark hour and you're all alone in a room? Well, I do. I feel better if I'm in a lounge until it's over.
Wow. You know, we never do actually see any scenes where like we're not going to our risk, but it still go. And there's no like real bad like significant events, but the dark hour still ticks over, and people are still awake and like walking about and whatnot. So I never really thought about it, but yeah, what she pointed out, yeah, that would be a creepy, eerie experience. Are you dating everyone yet other than your teacher? Not everyone. We still have... Actually, no, I am dating one now. Never mind, yeah. No. Actually, no. Rank 9 is the point where you start dating everyone. So yes, I am actually dating everyone now. Literally everybody who's available. Mitsuru is also the best and only wife of not doing the everyone run.
Salut.
That's G2B.
The promise day is almost here. This will be our last battle. There won't be any second chances. Everything has been leading to this singular moment.
Please.
So please, make sure you're more prepared than ever.
Okay, wife. Okay, that being said, let's go ahead and save. We can grow some more plants still. Yes? Yes. Hello, Fuka. What you doing? Check some plants. There won't be any reloading this time, basically. You sure about that? Fuka is working silently. I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka.
The smell of the soil really makes it feel like we're growing something, doesn't it?
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest. Alright. I've done non-harem storylines in dating sims, and some of them are straight sad for the ones not involved. Yeah, that is a thing as well. Compared to the certain other... Yeah. I still remember fucking... God. Memories Off 2 was a experience, because you started the game dating somebody already. And your girlfriend is actually was actually the main heroine of the game, But there were other routes that you could actually go into, and every single one of those routes, one of the other heroines you could actually date was actually your girlfriend's older sister, and my God, some of the, oh my, I mean, it's not as fucked up as like fucking school days and whatnot, but it still really tugs at your heartstrings sometimes. So yeah, one of the older games that I played.
Shall we head back downstairs?
It was scary though if the character actually said that, but use like your computer name or console or account name. Honestly, it would be scary, but also that's kind of poor writing, and that implies that without you dating them, their life is kind of meaningless, or like on a real serious note. Yeah, that do be true. That do very much be true. And like, I understand that it's to give the player a sense of, you know, oh, what a huge difference you've made in their life, and like you're that special someone or whatnot. Like a sense of that. But it's definitely, I don't know. I guess the genre itself is not really a what's it called? A place where you look for good messages in that sense. Like if you really pick apart for like realism and whatnot. I don't know. And also, I guess dating sims specifically in itself, they vary a lot in quality, right? So like there are better ones that have better writing, but the worst ones that don't have as good writing yet definitely falls into that bit trap. And those are the ones that you don't really, you know, look for positive messages in. They've done pretty well with sad you aren't together, but like things come along and you improve them, or they meet someone. Yeah, exactly. Then those are the situations where, you know, it's more realistic, or like it's more true to life and things like that, right? But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I definitely understand what you're saying. I don't agree with you. Depends on the quality of the work. All right, more plans. What we do. Class is ended for the day. Okay, we can actually... We need to look for a day to hang out with Yuko as well, but today is not the day. I think the next... Wait, no, today should be a Yuko day, actually. Because Kaz is not asking to hang out, which means Yuko should be available right now. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's actually go let's go actually copy a card first. I keep forgetting. Some girls in that game, some girls have good lives, but others, you clearly see why your influence changes things for them. Yeah, no, definitely. And I guess in that particular sense, yeah, it's definitely on a writing perspective, yeah, it doesn't really, it kind of feels bad, but if you think about it, now that I'm thinking about it, there are definitely a lot of people who, you know, without the influence of a special someone or whatnot, their life actually doesn't really change, or like they don't really have any hopes, question mark, of any things for like any hope for a significant change in their lifestyle, I suppose is what they're saying. Is what I'm trying to say. I guess it all depends on your, like, it depends on your means, really. If everybody's like in modern, like everybody has the means to, you know, better themselves and whatnot, yeah, then that's like could be attributed to bad writing. But if that's not the case, like they are trapped by circumstance, whatever circumstance there is, then that is definitely a very valid angle to approach character writing and story writing from, I suppose. Okay, get more Spellmasters. Time for the pill pile. Have a good night. Have a good night, Crimson. Thank you again for coming by, and thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a very, very wonderful night. That downward spiral, you're able to pull them up. I also feel kind of wish fulfillment. I don't know, when you get into stuff like that, you start touching on some delicate subjects. Yeah. That definitely is the case as well. And also there is also another angle when you think about it of you can pull somebody up from like a downward spiral without getting like romantically involved with them. And in some cases, depending on how it's written or what the circumstances are and what decisions are being made, in some cases you could actually even be seen as taking advantage of them during a vulnerable moment as well, which definitely does not leave a good taste in the consumer's mouth as well, right? So it's a nuance. It's very nuanced. Okay, moving on. What's this lady yapping about? I heard Nick someone will save our world. My life is going downhill. I'm getting tired of it. At my lowest point, I found out about Nick Summer and my heart came to life again. How about it? Will you like Nick Summer into your heart too? Oh, but I'm not telling you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've heard about this before. Writing is easy. Good writing is hard. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot, there is definitely a lot to consider. Like, even if you don't, if you're not considering, just if you're looking at other writing, like just writing in general, not just visual novels, you can definitely see a lot of cases where like they wrote a story, they had some grand ideas, but a lot of it just gets undermined by like lack of thought about certain parts. Like the biggest example right now is how a lot of people complain about World of Warcraft, the story all over the years. I don't really know exactly like the specifics of that, but I have heard there's a lot of people have just been complaining about what a shit show the story has been, how many retcons had been needed in order to fix, quote unquote, fix the story, like, and how a lot of people act seemingly without a good motivation, and sometimes even go against their own motivations, like things like that. It definitely reminds you of that, right? So yeah, I definitely agree with writing is easy, good writing is hard. And these are people who are getting paid, right? They're professional writers that are responsible for that as well. So I don't know, makes you think. Okay, back to Yuko. Where am I? Oh. I save the game. I talk to the Yuko.
Hey.
Oh, McShooty-kun, are you doing anything today? If not, maybe you could join me? All right, let's go spend time with Yuko.
Thank goodness.
Really? Oh, perfect. Do you want to come over again? I wanted to give you something. Refer to any games where playings have a huge injection. What? Playings have a huge injection into the story, and know for a fact that many times I've written something poorly or didn't think something else out fully, but at least with D&D you have a chance to collaborate and change things with it, like with editors. Yeah, exactly. And God, how I wanted to say it. But yeah, that's definitely a good sentiment to start off on. There was something I wanted to add on to that. I've lost the train of thought literally mid-sentence. All right. Come over. That's it. That's all, really. No, really. Just wanted to give you a little something. No big deal, all right? Give me a little something,
I
huh?
forgot to mention, during lunch break today, that girl was trying to bother me again.
Smoosh threw your brain away. I didn't even notice that until the train of thought was gone. But yes, it was certainly a way to transition from one thought to another.
You remember, right? She's the one who put gum on my shoe locker. Well, this
Yep.
time, I told her what I thought right to her face. That she should find what she really wants to do in life.
What is the TV thing in the background? This thing over here, I'm guessing it's a CD player sort of thing. Remember, this is 2009, people still listen to CDs. I guess actually no, around 2009 they did start having like MP3 players and whatnot like this. So maybe that is it too. Who knows? Some sort of a media player of sorts. Well, a lot of visual novels written by a single person, so I also know the story written like, okay, I need to end this project. Oh, as in like they were rushed for time, you know, like on a deadline, which means that they have Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Like they can't actually tie up the loose ends because of deadlines. Yeah, it sucks when that happens, but I definitely understand it.
She probably didn't get what I was saying, but ever since I figured it out for myself, I feel like I've been able to see the bigger picture. I mean, I kinda used to be the same as her, you know? I guess I've learned how to empathize better now.
Wow.
Not to mention, you did end up becoming my boyfriend, so... But, that's not why I invited you here.
Oh, isn't it?
I guess I could have told you this next part at school, but I wanted to talk somewhere quiet.
What is it? Is it important?
Don't be so impatient. I'm getting to that. Why am I the one panicking now?
My next D&D game is going to be set in a new world, and while a lot of the setting lore is all built up with some work getting done, there's a huge pile of shit that has to be written up. Yeah, creating an entire new world definitely is a very vast undertaking. Fortunately, like, yeah, there's a lot of parts where you do have to get ready. However, from my understanding as a DM, sometimes you're sometimes I get the feeling if you actually don't have something prepared, you could kind of also play it off as if like it's a mystery for the party to solve. Say, oh, this is actually somebody asking about, say, what is the fucking I don't know. Just say somebody asked something that maybe seems like it should be general knowledge, and you just say, oh, maybe that's for you to find out or whatnot, and just try to stall for time in that sense. I don't know. I never. You can probably tell I've never DM'd before, nor really played in a D&D game. But like, I feel like this is maybe a strategy you can employ just to say, on some things to say, oh, maybe we can like stall for time and also try to weave this into the plot that we have right now. You can 100% fluff out a scene and you can roll with it, but you also have to be careful not to take those things apart. Yeah, exactly. It does get out of hand if you use it way too many times. I understand.
So you know the kids we coached? They each left a message for us.
Wow.
I know they were kind of a handful. They also have an endearing side to them, don't you think?
Yeah. Yay.
Aw, you're so sweet. Sometimes I can't believe how open-minded you are. I think I need to learn from you.
How many kids do you want? I'm pretty sure she actually had this conversation with us like during fucking rank 7 or something.
Here, this one's for you.
This is literally a conversation she had with us during a previous rank, before we even started dating. Kid's letter, yay.
The kids told me to give it to my boyfriend. Aren't they cute? That's what I invited you here for.
Wow.
Well, actually, that was just an excuse. Because today, well, my parents aren't home, so...
Okay, continuing. I see. What does that mean? I see.
Yeah, so, I just mean... You can stretch out and relax. We won't get yelled at for being too noisy.
Oh, we'll be stretching something out, all right.
It's just, I was able to find my true calling thanks to you. I'm so glad I met you. Those are my true feelings. And I hope you feel the same.
Yay.
So, will you stay with me a while longer?
Yuko has expressed her love for me. Wow. What was the max rank for this game? I think it was Siegfried before, but now it has been... Siegfried has been put into a different place, so this might be Zhao Gongen.
The innermost power of the strength arcana.
This might be Zhao Gongen if they put that into the game.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the strength within thyself.
Alright, let's take a look. Wah. I quickly learned you hate writing superhero characters for role plays. Yeah. If it definitely is an issue if one person can like the just the fucking Mary Sue type of character where they can do everything and can do no wrong, things like that, and just they take everything into their own hands in that sort of sense. Arabaka. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting Arabaka. Okay, sure. Arabaka, the wise king, wisdom king general. Okay, interesting.
I love you. I really do.
I share a special evening with Yuko. Okay, let's continue. Writing a general outline helps you guide the game, but also very much depends on your players. If players often need to see the road to walk down, or else they start feeling lost, not having fun. Yeah. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. Basically having a general guideline as to where you're supposed to go is nice. 4 more days. I can practically feel Nyx breathing down my neck at this point. Prepare in every way possible so you don't regret anything. I'm doing my own preparations too. We've come so far, nothing's more important than this. Better limit NPC helper parties, but you don't roll some super epically and some check super epically and make your players feel useless, but it often ends with NPCs getting ignored and thus the any work put into them wasted. Yeah, what I feel like this could end up, what you could possibly end up doing, I don't know, this is my idea, it's just that you have an NPC equivalent of a MacGuffin or something that says that because of their birth or because of their status or whatever, they're like they have a thing that only they can do in order to help victory for the party or whatnot, and that's how you basically try to do that. But then they would be, but in every other way they'd be like kind of inept. Never do that. I don't know. I was about to say, but in any other way, they'd be kind of inept. So while they're trying to achieve that particular specific condition that only they can do, they have to basically rely on the party to help them. I don't know. That's my thought on it. Why is that not a good? I wonder. So why is that not a good thing? 100% removing player power and makes the big escort mission. You know what? That is true. That does make sense. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I'm just thinking, like, I know a lot of people hate escort missions, but I feel like I feel like the escort mission idea itself shouldn't really be that much of an issue. It's just how it's implemented, right? So is there like anything to do, like you can do to make it so that the escort mission doesn't really feel like it's a slog? You need to find something for a win is fine though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm, like I said, never had experience with DMing. I suppose this is less just DMing and more of a game design principle in general. It doesn't really only apply to D&D, but it also applies to other games where like you have to yeah. I don't know. This is random ideas I'm throwing out, so I'm glad that you're actually giving like these reasons as to why they're not ideal, I suppose. Okay, make the NPC able to handle themselves and not feel like they need babysitting, give them a good personality, and make the escort more like a mission and not the end goal. Okay. Yeah, no, that's. I'm trying to think. Is there any? It's definitely a delicate balance between them not being inept versus not overshadowing everybody else. Then, in that particular situation. Yeah, okay. You know what? Now that I think about it, now that I think about the idea that I threw out, yeah, you definitely have a point. Okay, Wednesday, what am I doing? What actually am I doing? Oh. Right, humans. I could go today. I could also go some other day. We should probably leave some other day. Information to help with the party, but are unable to do it all themselves. Yeah, that's also a thing, I suppose. Common one I hate with lazy writing is people who want to be a child prodigy. I'm like, can we not? Yeah. Okay, match. Sorry. I'm trying to see if I can. Honestly, we've been going through all these days without actually even heading into Tartarus. I'm wondering if we have the time now at this point to finish everything. So let's go ahead and get this thing going. I'm still gonna be reading the chat. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed this conversation, but maybe I'm not gonna spend as much time on it. What level am I? I'm at level 85 at the moment, which is way over the required level for the final boss. I think the final boss is like around level 75, 80 at most.
Everyone,
Well, today's the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our final exam, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had the choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. Hope tie might need level 90. Damn. I'm feeling sleepy. But I close my eyes for a few minutes.
Yep, exactly.
Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV lately, same with those cult members. How do things end up like this? Well, yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born out of the times where the darkness of someone's heart completely takes over. They said it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours that its victims are really the victims of society at large. But I think that's wrong. Everyone may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit, hope isn't something that you come across so easily in our society. But that hardly gives them license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyways, that's my take on the matter. I hope you were paying attention in class. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exam. Wow, okay, thanks.
I sure hope I don't have to do the final exam. You stay awake and listen to wife number 6? Class is in for the day. Okay, Yukari versus Aigis. I think Yukari today. Yeah, Yukari today. However, we copy a card first. Passive, get another Spellmaster. Definitely need a lot of copies of these. Now with Yukari, and then I do believe that should be everything. Right. Yeah. Let's go to Yukari. Are you free today? Alright. Meet up with Yukari. If someone makes a wife tier list for Persona 3, I'll post it on the Discord. I'll fill it out. You could definitely. I'm pretty sure you can actually make your own tier list maker. You just need the images of everybody, and then we can just sort it all out.
Oh, hey there. I'm about to head home. What about you? Look, she had the biggest smile when she saw us.
It seems Yukari wants to walk home with me. All right, let's go.
In that case, you want to come to my room?
Ooh. Too many other things we need to do. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Room? Yeah, room.
The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room. They'll hear me if I'm too loud.
Just don't be loud then. Or maybe I'll give you a reason to be loud.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
Of course she actually picked up on it. I didn't say anything. Oh no. Too late.
Hey, you don't need to say it. Jeez. Whatever.
Ah.
Oh, right. I wanted to give you something.
Notice how she was actually really happy about us.
And this is for you.
Us saying that. Oh. Yukari's strap. Her strap?
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone.
Strap? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, cell phone strap, unfortunately. Yep.
I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for years now, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room.
Aw.
You must think I'm nuts, huh?
I mean, unless you're into that.
But ever since I got to know you, I've stopped talking to it. It means a lot to me. So I should explain why I'm giving it to you.
You want me to be your strap?
I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you.
Aw.
That's it.
Yukari has professed her love for me and seems to want mine in return. There it is. Only once, never again. Yeah, she can't be loud, remember?
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free.
Wow.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
So it's funny you call her wife, we refer to her as wife number 2, but because I'm pretty sure Yukari is supposed to be like the canonical love interest for the main character throughout the game. At least that feels like what that she's been being set up for that. Canonically speaking, anyways. We don't particularly who cares about canon though, anyways. Alright, Sabel. I forgot. Lover's social link has reached the maximum level. You can now fuse Sabel, the Earth Mother. Sabel's not really that great considering most of the lovers arcana are just really healing.
When this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together. Just the two of us.
Ah.
In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now?
Oh no, she wants to jump the gun. She can jump my gun sorry.
I'm not ready to say goodnight yet.
My random thought is a personal game where you can pick a male or female protagonist and every character is bi. Honestly, I think the rest of the rest of the community has been way ahead of you on that. They've been asking, they've been saying, yeah, this is something we probably could have done ages ago. But unfortunately, Atlas has not yet delivered. So, yeah. Unfortunate. But then you can date everyone.
I'm blushing, aren't I?
It's pretty much been a thing since P4? Probably, yeah. I don't know. Shared a special evening with Yukari. You might think this bit is getting overdone, but there's only like a couple more opportunities to do this now. People since before the censorship rule happened. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea about that then. Yeah, special evening Yukari. This bit is great. Yeah, we actually don't have many opportunities to do this anymore because that was the second to last rank 10 that we had. Yo, what's up? Only 3 more days, man. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but also kind of not. Hey, I know I've given you some shit before, but I'm fully behind you now, dude. So let's give the next hell. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah. Hello.
It's almost time. How are your preparations coming along?
Yeah, right on schedule.
Good. We need to be fully prepared if we aim to win.
Yay.
So...
this month went by fast, man. It's almost time for the final showdown. All right, Face, come on. Let's make this final stretch count.
Not to date the guys at the guy protag before things got censored and altered to where it was only straight option when P2 came to the US. Oh, was that the case? Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually.
Really makes you wonder why that happened. I mean, I get the US censorship, I suppose, and then from that point on, I guess Atlas just kept thinking, oh, the Americans don't like this stuff. Let's go ahead and like make it stricter. Even though at this point, I'm pretty sure the West, the East is actually stricter on this than the West is now. Also, it really makes you wonder how homosexuality and like same-sex dating or bisexuality, like things like that,
you're not putting into the game. But what if you can put demons that are literally you have demons that are literally a penis on a chariot, like unapologetically so, just in the middle of your game, like balls and all. I don't know. It really makes me wonder, right? Just between you and me, I think black coffee is really bitter. I was told that when I grew up, I'll acquire a taste for it. I wonder if that day really will come. I don't know.
Yes.
You're right, nobody knows about the future. Anyways, let's do our best. That's all we can do, after all.
We have these so buy game romances now that we get upset when we can't date everyone. Yeah. You know what this is that everybody is very upset that we can't date everyone, but on the other side of the coin, you really have to think about maybe the community is the one being a little bit what's the word, entitled. Because if you think about it, just because a character doesn't want to date a character of a specific gender, that doesn't really mean that, you know, the game company doesn't want the thing. Nothing like good old-fashioned Christian Minecraft server-approved chariot. Exactly. How are you doing, Proto? Look upon his holy visage. That cap of popeliness. And the sacks of divine essence. Add sugar and chocolate, add adult strength sweet things too. BG3 did romance very well. Yeah. Another thing about BG3 compared to this game, I think about BG3 that compared to this game, and I think that adds to my earlier argument, is that it's a very different worldview. Like in fantasy BG Sword Coast D&D land, sexuality and things like that probably is not as like rigidly structured as it is in like actual modern society Japan. You know what I'm saying? So people's preferences are definitely going to be very much at least for a lot of people are going to be affected by societal norms. And I think like growing up, because like that is a big part of people growing up, right? So I think like people's the characters' preferences in themselves is like heavily influenced by that. And players let me try to phrase this. Players expecting to be able to date everyone, even though it might be like the great and, you know, the LGBTQ friendly like thing to do, it might not be the realistic thing, like in terms of like character building, things like that. I don't know. That, on the other hand, that could also be like a cop-out answer to, oh yeah, we just don't want to do work to make this character bi or whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, like me, pretty ladies, I don't often enjoy playing games as dudes. Yeah, I definitely understand you. I definitely understand you with that. I pick the female characters a lot in video games as well, like all the time. I definitely understand where you're coming from with that. Okay, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely arguments for and against, and like but yeah, there's a lot of, I suppose, possible discourse you could have about it. Anyways, I told myself I'm not gonna blab and continue on with the story. That definitely was not happening. Here we go. You've probably had this thought out. Hold up. You probably had this thought already, but after this is all over, C's won't be needed anymore. It's hard to wrap my head around it. I guess it's too soon to get emotional over it. Better spend that energy focusing on defeating Nyx. Well, why don't we go to Tartarus and train? Can't be too prepared. I don't want to be too prepared, though. I want to actually have a good boss battle. Even though at this point, I feel like the boss battle difficulty has been destroyed already. Deep topic than the small chat we've just had here. Many aspects to it other than, but we want to date the hot people. Yeah. Although, I suppose, honestly, maybe it could also just be boiled down to we want to date the hot people, because at the end of the day, it is a video game. It's all make-believe. Even if it is based on reality, it is make-believe, and it is a product that the company is selling to customers. So why not cater to everybody's tastes? You know what I'm saying? There have been times in games where the romance subplot was awkward in some games. Yeah,
But like, there was a time, yes, but I feel like it's. Oh, you mean there has been times as in like if it's not well executed? Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. Although, like in a social sim game like Persona, though, I feel like that's like that is a moot point. This is one of those. This is one of those genres where like not only is it like expected, but precedence has been set with this stuff, with like the romance being implemented like this. So I feel like that doesn't really apply to Persona specifically. We're talking about why Persona itself doesn't have, you know, bisexual romance options, things like that. You need a good writing team to make it romance good. Yes. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I suppose at the end of the day, I don't know. Is it even that much more work to just write in? Oh yeah, say Yukari likes a guy. Let's say likes the guy, but if you were a girl, is it too hard to write in? Oh, even though you're a girl, I really blah blah blah. Things like that. Sort of go back to writing. Yeah, I guess it really does tie back to writing a lot. Alright. Speaking of Yukari, my father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see his sad face, just like in that video. I'm gonna get rid of the dark hour so he can smile again. Ah. Okay, that's everybody. Let's go ahead and check a thing. This awkward subplot that has been Heavenward before they changed it. Oh, has there been? I do not actually remember that. I actually don't remember that. But yeah, Heavensward, Final Fantasy 14 in general, I feel like because it doesn't really have that social sim aspect of it, like you're not really like playing it as a experience life in this character's shoes sort of thing, at least not entering the MSQ. It's more of an epic RPG story sort of thing, right? Wait. That was a big concept when Yuri, we're both grown like kind of, but I don't like for you etc stuff. Yeah, exactly. No, I understand. A lot of cut content I learned about the expansion that makes me sad. Cut content. I think a lot of it might have been just Japanese to English sort of things as well, because we all are familiar with the differences between Japanese Orchifon versus English Orchifon, right? So I would not be surprised if there has been a lot more shit that was changed for that effect. Strength again. Okay, strength. We need a Masakado. There we go. What was that word? What do you mean? What was that word? The character? Yeah, Orchifon. Yeah, that character. The dude. The man, the myth, the legend. Alright. Get me some punching. Man, I'm poor. Draws a blank. Yeah, what Mochi said. That character. Been years since you played that story. Yeah. It was definitely one of the most impactful moments of the story, though, I will say. Okay, let's go ahead and max out. Okay, I can max out Aegis and then one more character, and that's it. Which is very unfortunate. Let's get Aegis up first. I don't even know who's going to be available the next day. Kaz is definitely not going to be available. I don't think Hitatoshi is available the next day. Probably not Kenji as well. Oh, actually, is there even anybody on Saturday that's available? Max out the Robusty. Yeah, might as well. We'll have options. I'm pretty sure Bebe might be available tomorrow. Max out the Robusty. And today, I think we'll actually go ahead and go to... Wait, wrong place. I think today we'll actually go to Tartarus in order to rescue the person. Just like a quick in and out. And then after that, we're going to do the final stuff. Vaguely recall this, man. Yeah. Seems like you could use the replay of the Final Fantasy XIV story, eh? Something happened to him, right? It was one of the more shocking moments of the story, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go and talk to Aegis. Whoop, wrong place. Alright, hello. Remember Hot Evil Lady from Stormblood more how much I hated her arc ending, but I also hated Stormblood with a passion? Yeah, okay, I kind of understand. Yeah. Oh, Yosuke, yeah, exactly. I don't know. A lot of people hated Stormblood. I personally didn't mind it that much. Maybe it's because I have no standards, but I feel like a lot of the political stuff actually was pretty interesting. And like how everything was shit. I don't know. I didn't hate it as much as people say. But again, maybe I just have no standards. Who knows? Oh, Faye-san, you have time to talk today, although I'm not sure if I can communicate this properly. Alright.
Thank you very much.
I would like to show you my room. Oh. I would like you to see how I live and, I decided to go to Aegis' room. Alright. Oh. That is certainly some, music. Holy shit.
Please don't worry.
She also have, like, a huge amount of uniforms to wear. Holy crap. I did not realize that was necessary. A lot of the Domo hate was how rushed Domo's freedom was and slogged through Alamigo with these and characters writing. Yeah. It was mostly pacing issues, I think, that people were complaining about. A lot of people agreed upon. So much forced content where your character have their brain fall out of the plot to work. Yeah. For Stormblood specifically, I think I'm having a particular moment myself where similar to Lightning, where I'm not remembering that because it's been so long ago. And it's strange considering Stormblood was actually the very first expansion I started playing in. So that story should be like, I guess I shouldn't say the most recent memory, but more like it's the end of the giant slog of content that I went through, right? I don't know. This part where the warrior life had invited to a dinner by herself in Ishgard. You get a feeling you are on a date. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, what? I kind of remember there was a part. Wait, hold up, what? Oh, you're talking about post. Okay, no, I remember now. I remember what you're talking about. No, you're talking about post. Heaven's Word. During the part where you're invited to the House for Tom Manor with, fuck, who was it? Amaric's dinner. Oh no, yeah, no, it wasn't the House for Tom. Yeah, it was Amaric. Yeah, it was Amaric's dinner. Yeah, that one, right? With the coat and yeah, okay, I remember now. I fucking remember now. Yeah.
The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them.
Anyways, Aegis' room. Nice place.
So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home.
A lot of Stormblood was just Lise screaming about what your fellow country peoples for the every 5 minutes. I feel like it really kind of became Lise screams. Everybody gained power up. Everybody win with power of friendship and anger.
It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die.
Warcrime Lady was such a crush for the story and you had no agency where she was on screen. Well, it's storybook time. Sit down while I tell you what happens to your character. You can feel the shame in later games because they basically forgot about her ultra god level power. The team. Wait, who? Was Fordola? Okay, you are talking about Fordola. I don't know. I really didn't get that much of a sense of she had a lot of power in that sense, but maybe I just didn't really have an eye for it.
I will never leave you. No matter how or when your life comes to an end, at that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Charged screw. Oh.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge.
Got the Echo at one point when Kra got kidnapped. Yep, okay. Basically was some experimental Echo, but it was the Echo nonetheless. Really bad at writing, if you ask me. I don't know. I haven't really been able to... I guess I just really don't have a sense for that kind of stuff. What's bad writing and what's not. Because there's been a lot of places where like people say, oh, this is bad writing, whatnot, and I don't really get why it is a lot of the time. Because at the end of the day, I feel like shit happens in life and that seems completely random and whatnot, and it might seem and it might seem like it comes out of left field, but that's how life kind of really works. That's how events happen a lot of the time when you don't have the full picture. And so it really didn't bother me as much. But like obviously there's certain bad writing moments where like characters' motivations doesn't actually align with what they're doing and things like that. Yeah, that would be bad writing. I agree with that. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't have an eye for it. You don't write a lot of long stories, it might not be easy to pick up on them. Some are not as obvious. Okay, yeah. I guess this is like my sort of a lack of experience sort of thing. Although I feel like a lot of other people can pick up on this stuff like a lot easier than I am. Even though at least from my understanding, they don't write as many stories. They just experience a lot of story through video games and whatnot. So I don't know.
I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here.
Sometimes people claim bad writing even if it doesn't fit what they either. I understand that, but like I feel like most of the people who I interact with are above that. Most of the people I interact with are above that, I think. I should say most of the people who I interact with and actually claim some stuff have bad writing would be above that.
I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes.
Friend who does a lot of writing had mostly the same opinion of Stormblood as me. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel like the general consensus I've heard is that... Well, okay, I can't say general consensus because Stormblood is pretty divisive, but like the general consensus of the people who actually liked Stormblood, or like didn't hate Stormblood, I should say, was that it could have been better paced, and that probably could have solved a lot of problems.
I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it.
Damn, she gave us a part of her body.
It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else.
You had that on top of other things, yeah. And like I'm just wondering if the other things could have been fixed if they actually spaced out the story a bit better. You know what I'm saying? Xeno has a better second intros than his first, for example, but I still hated them. Yeah. I do feel like Xenos' first intro was kind of cheap just because he was just plopped down in the middle of the fucking in the middle of the place and said, "Oh yeah, this guy is a strong ass general. Nobody can fucking beat him." Yeah.
My connection to you is my reason for living.
It did kind of feel like a cheap cheap intro that was too rushed, but I don't really remember. Like, was his interaction with in the story the raid on fucking was it Rogger's Reach? Yeah, Rogger's Reach.
What's most important to me is to be by your side.
Aegis has a genuine smile upon her face. I feel a strong bond with Aegis. There we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
Alright. Biggest issue with Streaming 14 was how you had people come in telling you how much they hated the voice acting, making negative comments. Feel like a chore. Yeah. Now the VA was pretty good. Honestly, I feel like it was better than most other games. Most other games you hear. Granted, a lot of other games in nowadays have good VA, but like it's still pretty far. Okay, I can't really say. A lot of games nowadays, I should say, have pretty decent VA, but it could still be grading on some other people, I suppose. Did it change better for the better? I think. I forget where Shadowbringers. Maybe it's Shadowbringers. I don't know. Right, Aeon Social Link reaches maximum level. You can now fuse Metatron, the attendant, to the infinite.
I, actually have one more favor to ask.
Oh.
At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is.
Her most important part.
The artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My emotional engine. The Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room.
Oh.
But I want you to touch it.
Oh. Ooh. Hold up. This line in itself. This line in itself deserves a little bit of that right there. What? Touch what now? Okay, here. Most important component, artificial psyche that makes sure she.
My emotional engine. The Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room.
Wow, her secret part.
If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it.
Damn, she wants me to imprint my DNA upon her.
I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection.
I'm pretty sure there's somebody in the writing team or whatnot who thought, yo, what if we burn our DNA into the robot's most important part, and actually thought, yo, that's kind of hot. Like, I'm pretty sure that's probably the reason as to why this scene fucking exists.
Not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased.
Hold up. Let me catch up with that, actually. AR could be a bit of a slog. I heard it's massively streamlined, even more than when you last played, but once you got past the opening part, you really enjoyed the story around level 40, okay. After reading Digimon Cyber Sleuth, you're willing to give 14 a path even on their worst lines. Yeah. honestly. I honestly don't know what kind of budget went into Cyber Sleuth. I can't imagine a lot of video games having better voice acting because let's be honest, English voice acting is rough for a lot of the games out there. I feel like the Japanese voice acting market is probably a lot more developed, let's say, and a lot more, I don't want to say nuanced because that's not really the right word. A lot more high. They have a bit higher quality and history and whatnot than compared to. I guess their standards are a bit different compared to the Western market. Speaking of Digimon, you watched Wife Husbando tier list of that like last week, which was pretty funny. Oh, okay. I think I'm trying to think if it's the same channel. Is it like definitely not definitive or whatever the channel was? I guess it's glaring at me intently. Not silently. Gently hold her hand. Aw.
I'm so happy. Well then.
Aw.
Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises.
These are lines, guys. These are actual lines in the game. I'm not making this shit up. These are actual lines being said by the actual character in the actual game. By the actual company.
For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs.
Oh.
Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
All right. I spent a long time with Aegis. Okay, there. Now we continue on with. I mean, they're just asking for it. This really do be a scene. This really do be a scene. All right. I guess we got the equivalent of the Robussi. We literally got to the equivalent of Aegis' Robussi in this particular scene.
Oh.
They 100% knew what they were doing when they wrote those lines. Oh, they 100% did. I have no doubt in my mind. Hello. Oh, I love how it's wife who actually greeted us after that particular scene as well. The irony, the karma, this string of events that just happened.
There's 2 days left now. It's cold and dreary outside, and I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment. But we need to just hang out a little while longer. Spring is just around the corner, as they say.
All right. Let us go ahead and hello. Let's talk.
Right now, Natsuki-chan is somewhere far away from here doing her best in life. That gives me the strength to carry on and never give up.
All right, let's go ahead and go to Tartarus tonight and get our shit done. Get the rescues done, and then we'll worry about the rest later.
Yes.
The Junpei one's still funny, though, since you're swimming in it and he's in a desert. Wait, what do you mean?
May I have a moment of your time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today, and between its jaws, it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it will likely be on floor 238. Okay, 238.
Remember to get my party together as well. Oop, oop, oop. It's a lewd joke about ladies. I don't remember that part, actually. I really don't remember that part. 238. 238, 238, 238. So start here.
Missing person nearby 232?
Okay, let's get to it.
I'll go down there later. I'll go down there later. Actually, nah, fuck it. I'll go from order. I'll go in order. Wait. Was Yukari saying something earlier? I wasn't. Oh, hi. Oh.
Is it just me, or does it feel kind of awkward tonight?
Yep, that is the line. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah. The game knows. The game definitely knows. Oh. Do I though?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
This do be a Reaper floor. I could do this. The game knows of the dating harm you've done. Yep. And as a matter of fact, they've actually known ever since the base game, because if you do this in the base game, they also have this particular line. And the thing about that is that in the base game, you don't even get the option to not date them if you want to max everyone. So this just shows up regardless if you're doing a max everybody run.
That shadow looks way too strong.
All right, lady, what were you weak to again? Don't know, don't care. Yeah. Okay, now what?
It'll take a little more time.
I don't think I ever tested anything else, did I?
But don't get careless.
I don't think I really care though either. Oh, I never actually swapped back my personas. That should be something I do, huh? Pew, 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 pew. All right. Sure, why the fuck not? I'm gonna be dipping out really quickly this particular night anyway.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Stand and deliver!
It's a red shadow. Do your best to take it down.
You can't actually do anything for that. Oh, well, I guess he could have done something. However, it's still better for me to do that. When the resistance are nullified, then we go to north. There we go. Let me remember to equip the persona that has the buffs for everybody.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Let's check the clock first. Character called Rhea in Digimon that says something of she'll be okay with. She'd be okay with. That's say something of be okay with. What? Stepdaughter having multiple partners at the same time, and basically read this part aloud before fully processing. I was like, what did I just read? I'm also processing this right now. What did I just read? Holy crap. Let's get Sonata and Koromaru up, I guess. Have them up. Because everybody else is not really going to be having as much of a time. Sonata, Koromaru. Okay, well, that's definitely a thing.
Welcome back.
Hello. I enjoyed the. How did you enjoy the cock this time? Yep, that's definitely what she said. That is definitely a thing. That's definitely what she said. You can't tell me otherwise. Is Digimon more horny than it was in the 90s? You be the judge. You be the judge.
What am I doing here? Oh, right. Looking for missing people. Wah, wah, wah.
Run into any creeps here.
Wait. Oh, the darkness is gone. Wait. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have fought the Reaper beforehand. Whoops. 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 Maybe I should have fought the Reaper there, huh? Where are you? Field Bluff, there we go. Dog! Dog. The character she says with you is like saying, what the hell? What were we thinking? What, huh? Eh. I mean, context is important, I suppose. Still, definitely not something. Definitely does not harken back to the days of old Pokemon, old Digimon where I watched on TV. Okay, Masukaja Revolution, Dark M, Tempest Slash is actually good. Aegon, Maragidine. Maybe I get rid of Revolution here. Should have taken the XP cards. Needed those levels. Damn. Clearly. I think I get rid of Revolution here.
Doing pretty well.
All right. Next floor. Not much else for me to do here. Ah, there's the person. Lady's shoes are cute.
I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Let's keep going. It's one of those chests.
All right. Topaz.
I'm sure there's some reason this area shaped this way.
Oh, well, there's the lady. I'm gonna explore the rest of the floor first before I get to her, and then after that, I'm gonna just have her use. I'm just gonna escort her back to the hall myself and use the teleporters to the next block.
Hey, someone's there.
The game is rated teen and above.
That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes. Back we go. Pretty sure that lady was out for a date or something when she got abducted.
So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes.
Yep. Okay. You know what? I should bring along Junpei for something. At least to see his, both him and the kid. We should see their second, their second, what's it called? Theurgies. So let's go ahead and change the team here. We'll have Ken, and I guess I can have Junpei like this. They are so underleveled. Holy shit. Do you see these levels? They're literally half our fucking level right now. Right, okay, I'm probably gonna be taking care of all the combat here, but we are going to attempt, at the very least, to charge up their theurgies and see what we can do with them. As they think they will need to do any fighting. Well, there are. Oh no! Oh no! We're going for it though. We're going for it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm doing it, but oh no! Oh, right, this is single target. I forgot. You know what? Fuck it, why not? We have an advantage here, why not? We have the advantage. She's actually not doing bad. Holy shit, he's actually doing work. He's actually doing work. Maybe wait, did I ever change his equipment? Did I ever change his equipment? I should check that. I'll give him the experience, why not? Oh, I should have taken money. I forgore. I should have taken money. Whoops. I forgore, I'm poor. Look at all that experience they're gaining. Look at all that experience they're gaining. Okay, let's check their equipment. That's not bad. Oh, he has slash boost, that's why. This is still probably better though. And also he's getting auto buff. That makes sense. Oh no, the other thing has slash boost. This is auto rocket card. Okay, that's much better then. Sure. We'll equip this shit. Godspeed shoes. Like, I'm not really using the rest of the shit. Might as fucking well give it to him. Otagine was from a request. Tombogiri was actually the thing I needed to. That was also for a request, but like I just keep getting all these gears that can't really have anybody use, huh? Alright, give him Sid's jacket, give him a null dark insta-kill is actually pretty good for him. I think I'll take that. Fuck it. Alright, that's the... Oh, right, Koromaru actually probably needs some equipment as well, huh? Nope, I never upgraded Koromaru's equipment ever since the first month I got him. Well, this may be an issue. Hopefully, we can remedy this. Oh, there's a door. We're going for it. We're fucking going for it. Fucking hoop. Let's go. Let's go.
One of those doors?
Let's go. This team can do things, right? Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Also, what is I forgot to check. What is Ken's fear charge? Once his SP is less than half. Okay, so I need to spend SP on him. A lot of SP on him. Hell yeah! Alright, let's go for it. Grrr. Nice.
What to do?
All right, business as usual. Business as usual. He's concentrating. He wasted his turn concentrating. That's fine. Right, he's weak to Pierce. Right, I forgot about that. You know what? Might as fucking well. Yeah, oh, he's so dead. This man is so dead. This boy is so dead. Party member with the lowest will gain a large amount of experience. Fuck it, why not? You know, that wasn't nearly as large an amount of experience. He never had a... Fuck, the boy never had a revive skill. Okay, that was actually very, very necessary then. That was actually very necessary. Thank the game for giving me that. Because if I'm going to be running with this team, I definitely needed to have that. Right. Okay. Hey. Just don't take damage. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not taking damage, so that's fine. I do want to spend some SP on the boy, though. Like, I need to spend as much SP on the boy as possible so he can actually get below half. Where am I going again? Oh, right. I need to go to the next floor to look for Cat. Hello, Cat. Faint bleeding of a living thing.
Okay.
Small.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
Dog rescue cat. Oh, Cat is over there. Cat. Yep. You know what? Let's start testing. Let's start testing. Arf, arf. Okay, you're weak to that. You're weak to that. Good to know. Oh, I should actually be giving this to Junpei or something else. Yeah, okay, they're both not weak to that. Very not weak to that. Let's go ahead and the charge of Junpei again. Heals him up. There we go. Oh wait, he's ready now. We can see this this 30 right now. Massive fire damage to one foe, ignoring resistance, fully restores user's HP. Yeah. Let's nuke it. Let's nuke it.
I'm not screwing around. Coming through.
Ooh. Aw. Aw. I'm pretty sure this motherfucker is just immune to all magic, so I need to stab. I just need to stab. Is this Persona a hot girl? So what happened is that in the story, when Chidori died, so Junpei actually was supposed to die during late November. He got shot by Revolver Jesus. So Junpei got shot by Revolver Jesus and actually fucking like almost died. And Chidori basically gave up her life force in order to heal and revive him, and she died in the process. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Now, while I say that, there actually is a very relevant plot earlier on in the stream. I think it was on the 21st of January in game. Yeah, there was a scene that was very, very relevant to that played. So if you're interested, definitely go check that out. But basically, the gist of the story, if you don't want to check it out, basically the gist of the story is that she didn't actually die. I'll forget, very sleepy. Yeah. Basically the gist of the story is that she didn't actually die, but instead basically gave the bullshit story element behind that is that the flowers that she used her powers to revive actually gave the life force back to her and revived her, but because she doesn't have the potential anymore, like her persona fused with Junpei's in order to evolve his persona, so she doesn't have a persona anymore. Therefore she doesn't actually remember anything that happened since she got a persona, which means like she doesn't remember Junpei, she doesn't remember anything that happened during the dark hour, shit like that. So it was like a sort of a bittersweet moment right there. All right, what am I doing here? But then, like she doesn't actually remember, but to her, it was apparently like more of like a dream. And she remembers, like, even though there was a lot of painful things, she remember at the end of it, like she met a very nice person who like basically helped, like things like that. And she's basically made it her life mission to find that person. Yeah. All right. I guess I murder. Oh wait, that's a single target. Phew. Let's try to get Amada some charge again. Oh, okay. What? Why? Yeah, why indeed?
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Sure would be a shame to see Junpei end up alone and sad in the ending scene because he didn't buy the soda drink for that one quest. That actually is a missable scene. I will tell you, the scene I just described was a missable scene. Fool earlier was just saying, wait, shit, this is a thing? I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, it was actually missable because if you don't hang out with Junpei in this game. In the original game, it was dependent on certain dialogue choices that you had to pick. Armageddon. God, that's such overkill. I want to watch it though later on. Like during the final boss fight, we're gonna watch what the hell happens with it. I'm not doing it here, but I'm gonna do it during the final boss fight. Actually, that might actually just trivialize the boss fight. Maybe I do it now. Fuck it, we'll do it now. I forgot I had this. Actually, you know what? Next time we see a door, you know what? I'm gonna save it for the next time we see a door. If we see a door before the next time we rescue somebody, we'll use it on the door. If we don't, then we're about to reach the last person. We'll just find some random mobs to use that on. How does that sound? I think that's a even trade-off there.
Never mind.
What do I not have coverage for anymore? I guess I should try ice. Alternatively, I'll just have Mara jizz on everything. Yeah, just have Mara jizz on everything. That's fine. All right, kid, spend more SP. Come on. I actually don't know if he's spending more SP than he's getting back right now, because he does get back a metric fuck ton of SP. Well, you tried.
Keep it together.
Well, you tried, kid. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. Why did they have to use the word erected for the magical climbing wall? Idiot. Ah, idiot. Yeah, let's test fire. Oh, fire actually works on it. Okay. The kid really needs more charge.
All right, now back to exploring.
We go. Opal. Oh, right, cat.
Hey, I see something.
Meow. There's a cat that looks like it might cry. Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Ah. 8 Twilight Fragments. How the fuck does the cat even fit that many Twilight Fragments in his mouth? How big is a Twilight Fragment? I guess that's the question. Cat. Save again. Let's check with Elizabeth and see. Where is person?
I can send.
248252. Okay.
Very well.
248. 248. Where the fuck? 252. Okay, 247 is available. That's good. 250. Okay, so she can actually pinpoint this. Good. Speaking of doors, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. This is gonna be a actual unmitigated fucking disaster right now. But we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Say goodbye to all my SP because it is gone.
It's one of those doors.
It is like no, we're never seeing that shit again until it comes back. All right, y'all ready for this? Y'all fucking ready for this? Where are they? You. Hell yeah! Make sure you watch me in action. Good. Good the joke. Very good the joke. All right, y'all ready for this? And he's dead. And there's all my stats gone. There's all my shit gone. Oh, instance card, which increases the stat. Dead. Yeah, they're just flat out dead. You know what? I'll take it. I don't think I've really ever taken this before. Armageddon.
Oh, hello.
And there goes all my shit. Okay, that does give me an opportunity to use mana on the kid. Ruby, good. Refined material. Okay, cool. As soon as we charge up the kid's theurgy, and we can unleash that and take a look at what it looks like. Grab that box. The very last of the treasure boxes will be probably grabbing. Let's be honest. I don't need SP to beat your asses.
Caught them off guard.
Oh, weak to light. Weak to light, you say?
Leave it to me. I'll end this.
Okay, now his thing is now. Biblically accurate eyeballs. Yep. Those are just government surveillance drones. Exactly. What are you talking about? All right. Masakato. And he's dead.
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there. Leader, don't overdo it.
It'll be fine. I have actually not used SP this entire fucking run, and it's just empty in that one move. Oh god, Armageddon is silly. Oh, box.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Treasure chest. What?
Oh, wait, he was not running away?
Enemy ambush.
He's enraged. I see.
Way too slow.
Well done,
He's enraged. Interesting. What's this? Painting red over all the dice. Oh. Guess that doesn't work. Okay, let's check his theurgy. Revised party fully restores all allies' HP and will reflect one attack. This is really fucking good. A really good oh shit button.
Give them all strength.
There it is. Yeah, that's actually a really strong effect.
Give them hell.
What are you using again? Oh, lightning, right. So. Random thought. Please go ahead, lightning. Share your thoughts. Marakaga. Good move. Good move. Good move. Vile assault. That's interesting. I think this actually calls for getting rid of the Kaj. I don't know who else actually has it though. I think Akihiko has it. But he also does already innately have pierce coverage with his spear. So maybe I don't take it. Yeah, fuck it.
Leader, you look really exhausted.
I don't know why I'm thinking about this so seriously when I'm never gonna be using the fucking character again this run. Again? Oh, right. There's another box down there. All right, what's your random thought, Lightning? I wait with bated breath. Bruh, been dicking around for so long. I only have like an hour left after this in order to actually do the rest of the fights and the ending. This is I clearly did not time this out very well. Oh well. We're gonna get. The other thing with like double or multiple personas before or later. Wait, what? The other thing was double with persona later. Depending on how you think about it. This reminds me of the idea I came up with the Friends world where a person can be born with a larger soul than normal, like double soul power, and those people gain more soul-based powers. Okay, interesting. That's just spelled Jello. Alright, there's a person. It's just Jello. Don't worry about it.
Starting to get somewhere. It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Arf.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Fox.
There's our way up.
Well, that's definitely not where we want to go because we want to find the person who is
Isn't
speaking
that a
of.
missing person? We've got to help.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're done for today. Hopefully we can get some shit done. I wonder. We should be fine here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna save here and then we're gonna try to see if I can get our asses moving towards the ending soon-ish. Problem is, I feel like it's gonna take 2 hours. I don't know. I don't think I have 2 hours, but we'll see what happens. Depends on how fast the fight goes. Do I want to actually just wait until next time before I finish the game? I wonder. It has been almost 5 hours. Yeah, I wanted to start a bit earlier today in order to get everything done, but I feel like I kind of just made everything a bit. I got kind of a lot of sidetrack with the discussions and whatnot, and there were very fascinating discussions and everything, but I don't know. In the interest of timing everything, this may not have been the best idea. Sorry, no. It's definitely not your fault. It's definitely not your fault. I enjoy talking about random shit with you guys. In fact, it's like one of the main reasons why I started the channel. It's because like, you know, I want to play video games and have like just hang out with people while I play. So like if I did not want to be having these discussions, I would not be streaming or anything. But yeah, let's go ahead and actually find somebody to raid. Because unfortunately, we did not actually get to the final boss today. We're gonna be killing God next time, unfortunately. So with that said, thanks everybody for coming by. Thank you. Oh yeah, everybody definitely remember to hydrate. Like I was saying, thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you for, you know, the host, the raids, everything. Sorry I lied to you in my title and saying, oh yeah, this is the finale, we're killing God. Clearly that did not happen. Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, I did a fucky wucky. I sincerely apologize. But it is what it is. My next scheduled live stream will be on Thursday, where I'll probably be finishing this game. I think I'm gonna try to throw in an extra stream of doing not this, but something else, because I want people to actually be able to have like a set time to come back to this and say, oh yeah, this is exactly when we're gonna be. This is exactly when we're gonna be finishing this game, like without people, you know, possibly missing the day and saying, oh yeah, we can't, like, oh whoops, you missed the ending, too bad for you, check the VODs. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So we're gonna set this for Thursday, barring any extenuating circumstances. So the next time I stream, the schedule for sure is Thursday, but I will try to throw in another stream either tomorrow or Wednesday, doing something else. It's probably gonna be a variety day, playing whatever. God dies on Thursday, exactly. And yeah. With that said, I think for those of you who want to be notified as to when I go live, definitely, you know, remember to press that follow button if you haven't already, and also remember to join the Discord channel, where I will ping everybody to notify as to when I go live. Aside from that, nothing else. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else today. So thanks everybody again for coming by. Thank you for the hosts, the rays, the biddies, the all the wonderful support that you have shown me. I really appreciate everybody coming by. Again, I apologize for lying to your fucking faces in saying we're gonna finish the game. That'll be Thursday. Today is not Thursday. So suck it. Sorry. Yeah. With that said, let's go ahead and see where we can throw you guys to. Who's on right now? Please, give me a target. If you want to make Cloudy wet himself soft to him. No! I'm a grown man. I will not lose my bladder control so easily. Okay, so we could raid Blue tonight. She's playing Final Fantasy 16. I actually don't have that many other targets, so that's probably where we're gonna go. Actually, yeah. Let's get this raid started. The 16 with the hot boy. God, I still remember that other day in Cinder's chat when we were discussing video game characters, and Kava's absolute thirst for Clive in all his incarnations, both the 16 incarnation and the 14 collab incarnation. I have never seen one woman spew out so much thirst in the span of however long I was interacting with her. But anyways, let's go ahead and raid B Blue Ether. Final Fantasy 16 with Clive and the people. Last time I saw her, she was doing one of the big boss fights. It's been a couple days since then. Let's see what she's up to. She's in town right now. I don't know. Anyways, say hi to Blue. For those of you who are not familiar, Blue is a variety streamer from Hawaii, I should say. I almost said Hawaiians to start off, but she doesn't like that because apparently there's a very big difference between the people who are born in Hawaii and actual like Hawaiian versus people who just live in Hawaii. So, you know, if you haven't actually known the difference, here's your warning now. Anyways, yeah. Gremlin VTuber from Hawaii, playing a lot of different games, had definitely a very great community. Lightning is also part of that, so definitely, you know, yeah, a fun place to hang out. If Lightning is part of that, you definitely know, you know, there's definitely some degeneracy going on there. On the part of chat, she's actually, I was about to say she's generally pretty good, but you know, she does have her moments. Anyways, that's what you can expect there. I'm gonna stop ranting now. Thanks everybody for coming by. Hope you guys have a good evening. Hope you guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. Have fun with Blue. I'll see you guys next time. We kill God on Thursday. Bye.